Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Jesus. Alright, it's working. Ooh, alright, sorry. It's a little late. Let me adjust some of this. It's a bit of a mess. Tried to start it as soon as I got it fixed. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. We're here. Okay, so. And. Okay. Go. Chat's there. Sound is working. Let me see if I can get. Test text. Alright, so. Alright, I'll do that. And yeah, showing this off. I have every single Miku, 5 years, wheeling. If anybody has any questions, let me know and I will answer them on stream. Let's see if I can get a good chat size here. That's too big. This is probably good. Something like this probably. Okay. This is good enough, I think. Alright. Yo, welcome. Finally got to stream live, nice. What's my favorite regular live stream? It's not Miku, yeah, it's definitely, most definitely Miku. Okay, so, let me see if I can, how do I get a window capture? This is a different tab. Okay, this probably. Google Sheets. There we go. Yeah, okay. You guys wanted to know how much I've spent on the game so far. It'd be this right here. That's not it. Make this bigger. Yeah. Something like that. There you go. Okay. Looking in the wrong direction for chat. Got my iPad to capture finally. So here we go. We can show dates by today. This is the total amount of yen that I've spent on the game. Bought every single monthly pass there is, and then every now and then whenever they'll have sales like this for the crystals, I'll buy those. I'll need like the 10,000 yen packs because it gives you the most value. And then they started doing like the official store. I think I'm probably gonna do like official store purchases, but yeah. Then next month it'll be another 3,500 for the 2 passes. But yeah, that's that. Yeah. Let's update this text right here on the top left. Spent. What is this? 5617. Alright, let's do that. Man, it's hard to see chat, actually. I don't know if I can, yeah, I've definitely been spending since day one. I started this game, you know, with the premise that, like, yeah, I'm gonna spend money on this game. So, alright, there is that for those that were curious on how much. Get that out of the way. Okay. And then yeah, I made a list this time because it was very wonky last time when I first did this 4-year thing. So we can check, let's see. how many 4 stars I have. Conveniently, Miku has exactly 64 stars that fit exactly on this screen for my iPad. So it was very convenient for thumbnail purposes and all that. And we're just going over how much we spent. I put up the number on text. Which non-Vocalo characters do I have the most cards of? I don't know. We can check that now together, I guess. I'm only going to be counting 4 stars because I have every 3 star and below. And birthday, I only have Miku. So this is all the 4 stars that I have, which I think we counted last stream. Which was what? It's like 260 4-star cards or something like that, I think. Let's see. 4-star cards, if this would load. Owned 4-star cards. I have 295 4-star cards. So this is all the 4-star cards, and then if you wanted to check non-virtual singer, let's see, I have this many Ichika. This is 9 Ichika. 9 Ichika. Oh, there's this 12 Sakis. 8 Honamis. 9 Shihos. It's just 4 stars. Minori I have like so little of. Yeah, this is, what is this, 7? Haruka, I have 8. I have whole kitty set. I don't think I have the whole kitty set, do I? Like the Hello Kitty, you mean? 9 Airis. 9 Shizukus. 10 Kohanes. And then 11 Ans. I believe Kohane and Toya are the only ones that don't have all the colors of. 8 Akitos, 8 Toyas. Like, hold on. See, I think I'm missing pink Toya and purple Kohane. I'll go over this real quick. 12 Tsukasas. 9 emus, big bird emu. 9 nenes. 8 ruis. Let's see, 11 kanades. 9 mafuyus. All the human characters minus the 2 I mentioned have all their colors. At least 1 copy of all the colors. 9 enas. 12 mizukis. Okay. And then, I might as well show the other virtual singer characters, right? There you go. What is this? 18 Rins? 17 Lens? 16 Lucas? I'm missing a ton of colors for the virtual singers. 14 Makos, because they have both color and unit combinations. 17 Kaitos. Alright. And then what is this? 27 Miku's 4 stars? Yeah. Oh, Mizuki event focus? Yeah. Yeah, for some of the events, I just end up having get lucky and hit all of them. Would I pick purple Kohane and pink Toya on your next pick gacha, or would I put in all virtuals? I would much rather pick like more virtual singers, because I just showed, right? I'm missing a ton of... what am I doing? A ton of color combinations. Here, that's another thing I can show you guys, I guess. See if I can see this right here. I have like a spreadsheet of all the characters that I own. Let me see if I can make this easier for you guys to see. Oh god, what is this button? Run the button. There we go. There we go. That's much better for you guys to see. Is that better? Or worse, actually? something like this. There we go. Top or bottom? I don't know. Let's put it on top for now. But man, it's chat keeps getting covered. Yeah, because here is all the different virtual singers that exist, and this is what I have. So as you can see from all the gray, not the gray spots, those combinations don't exist, but the colored ones, they exist and I don't have it. So I would probably pick virtual singers over other stuff, over the humans. And like I said, I'm only missing, here I can scroll down I guess, if it would load. Yeah, I'm only missing Toya and Kohane, just one of each. I have everything else so far, so as long as I have one of everything for, you know, the event bonuses and stuff, I'm good with that. So I'd rather finish filling out the virtual singers. MJ Miku will finally get a mysterious 4-star next event. How do you know it's a mysterious? Oh wait, 4-star. Yeah. MMJ Mako is what? Where? Mako, where's Mako? MMJ Mako. There you go. Well, it will exist in several hours, like 10 hours or now, or something like that. But let's see. And then I made the little separate chart over here that you can see how many virtual singers I have in each category. This is how many exist in total. Versus category. Let's move this over. There we go. So yeah, if you can see, there's only 2 of More Jump and Nigo in green. One of them is Miku for More Jump, and then this one has what? Little Rin and Len. That's it. That's probably on the upper priority of like me getting copies of stuff in the future. Oh, in the announcement, yeah, I saw that. I got confused because I was thinking like 2 or 3-star. I forgot Mako is getting a 4-star. Your single Miku here. Back to this view that shows everything. Nice little 60. Okay. Alright, hide the Safari window for a second. And then, let's see, back to the list of things to cover, I guess. Wonder when MMJ Miku's gonna get a limb. Yeah, never. Forever bald. Yeah, so let's see. Another thing I can show is I have master ranks for everybody, all the Mikus, and then these are the only stuff that I have. There, use a cursor. These are the only stuff. Oh, it gets big. Yes, only stuff that I get a master rank for. It's just for the hairstyle. These 2 are everything for the hairstyles. I guess this was a mistake because I wanted this hairstyle. Except for Kaito, I needed an event bonus at one point. And then other than that, I just Miku. Maximum master rank for every single card. And then for skill levels, I don't do any skill levels except for Miku. And as you can see, they're mostly skill level 2. Some of them are 3, mostly for challenge life. Yeah, 5 perms, no limbs is like super crazy for MMJ Miku. And I've been falling behind leveling these 4-star cards ever since Proseka came out. Which is unfortunate because, what do you call it? Yeah, I used to just do this stuff and just play lives with, you know, lower level cards to just give them experience, which is ideal. But since Proseka requires, you know, good event bonus and that, and doesn't give any character experience, I've been suffering. But yeah, a more jump. Let's see. for the next event, it's gonna be something like the 2. Just want to double check here. Yeah, it'd be something like this. Yeah, either way, I guess. Yeah. It'd be this, or what happens recently, because they changed this a while back. Where is it? Because like any unit event, you can just use any VS only, like no subunit virtual singer. A lot of the times during like unit focus events, my team just becomes all virtual singers because I have every single no subunit virtual singer. You have all the Shizuku cards except Parker 4. You have Miracle tickets for that. Nice, nice. You MR4 and SL4. SL4? SL4? You wailing? I feel... SL4? You have to be wailing. I can't afford SL4 on all my Mikus. Unless Shizuku just doesn't have that many cards, I don't know. What? I'm trying to wrap my head around how much resources. Bro, like, I don't think you understand how much... Definitely wailing, right? Yeah, yeah. Like, I don't think you understand how much resources you need to SL4 everything. That's like insane. This this guy in chat spends way more than I do. Yeah, like you see my stuff, right? And I don't have SL4 on like any of my Mikukus. It requires an insane amount of resources. Let's see. Because it like scales. Let me see if I can explain this properly. Right? Let's see. Scale up, right? So 1 through 2, right? You require 2,000 or like 1,000 kakera, right? From 2 to 3, you need 3,000 kakera. So 4,000, right? And then from 3 to 4, you need 6,000. So like you need 10,000 total per 4-star. This guy has everything except I'm sorry. If you don't want me to, I'm like calling this guy out so hard in chat. Shizuku has, how many cards does Shizuku have? Shizuku has 23 cards. So that's, to max out, he said he has -1, so 22 Shizuku cards. To max SL4, you need, what is this times 23? 222, or 220,000. Yeah. Oh, Ian has 19 so far? Okay, so 190,000. My skill books, it's not a lot. This doesn't get nearly as much. Look, see? You need 40 gold ones to get the SL4. Alright? And like you need like way more for the thing, see? This will SL4 me like 2 or 3 cards and that's it. So yeah. Just so you understand how insane is to SL4 like 20 cards. It's ridiculous. It's either that or like he just, I guess it is easier in English. Here's how it's easier in English. Because you can get, what do you call it? Skill tickets, the skill stuff easier in English than in Japanese. Because it's way easier to like rank 5,000 in Japanese in English, right? So he does have advantage there. But yeah. Yeah, in MR, like MR5 also costs quite a bit. I think it's about the same amount, or like I think it is the same amount. Yeah, MR5 is also the same. So it's like you pick one or the other. But I think MR5 is like way more worth because the rewards that you get, right? And skill is just strictly just your event points slightly go up, but then like so does this. So I feel like I decided to just MR5 everything. Saving the max one, yeah, it's like I think at one point I should have used the maxed one a bit, like this thing, right? Or no, not this. Where is it? This one. Yeah. But yeah, I get why they do this, but it's kind of like I don't know, maybe when, you know what? If Miku ever gets a Bloomfest card, I'll probably use it on this. Yeah, use it for Bloomfest Miku. Yeah. Hopefully it's a card or it's a color that I can use for Challenge Live. Because right now I'm still using green because it has the best Challenge Live color because of the skills. Oh. 5k is average if you actually play the game. Yeah, because it's like a 10 to 1. Because like 50k is pretty like average if you just play the game in Japanese, right? Yeah. Three yellow skill books per event is like pretty bonkers, I guess. But then like, how do you guys clean out the exchange shop? I feel like for the amount of tokens that you need compared to the rank that you get, right? Do you even clean out like this, the skill books? I'd imagine you don't clean it out very often. But I don't know. Okay. What else is there? Alright, so I showed off, yeah, master rank, skill level. For anybody that's new, let's see. Alright, let's nuke our waiting room here. Of all characters except Miku, and then we'll do Miku. Anyone that's new, this is my Miku waiting room. I have had it since, yeah, Miku jail. I've not deleted any Miku that I've gotten since I've started playing the game. Did I already show my challenge shows? Not yet. She's 6 is next. You only clean it when you tier, if not just buying basics, right? Yeah, I figured. Average T100k, oof. So yeah, we have 16 Mikus, and then, you know, etc. 4-star Mikus. Alright, so I do that. As you can see, I have plenty of resources most time, so I have no real reason to. I've gotten pretty close, but I haven't. What do you call it? Needed to nuke any Mikus yet. So here's my challenge life numbers. I don't really do challenge life for any other character other than Miku, and the only reason I have these up is because I want to say, like, after like half a year to a year of just doing Miku at like EX stage before they increase the cap, I was like, okay, enough is enough, and then I started leveling the other characters for experience. But give me a second, let me mute the iPad real quick so I can show my challenge live number. Okay, so choosing the song gets the audio played, so yeah, they upped to 3 mil recently. I'm only at 2.6 so far. And then this is my team. Yeah, the other colors aren't so great. Like this has stuff, but like this card kind of sucks. These are unit, yeah. And then their skills kind of suck. I think this is a healer. This is like a perfect lock, right? This just has low power. This is good, but like, yeah. Orange is not that good. Pink is also not that good. This is like what? This is unit. No, wait, not this. This unit, this is unit. So the bonuses kind of suck. And then second contender is blue, because this is normal, like universal. And then this is a perfect scorer, which is a perm. Is this perm? Yeah, this is also a perm, right? So blue is the second contender, but green definitely has the most amount of, like, you know, it has better skills basically. So that's why I use green for right now. Okay. All right, back to BGM. Okay. What's my favorite new MV? You mean the ones that are? What do you mean? The one that the 6 new MVs that they just released? Let me check which ones they were. There we go. Let's see. Echo, Dreaming Chuchu, Dramaturgy, Senbon Sakura, Phony. Man, yeah, a lot of, like, these are some of my favorite songs. I personally don't like Miracle Paint too much. I know it's like a huge fan favorite, but I personally never liked it too much. I don't know why. I just thought it was okay. But yeah, Senbon Sakura is definitely up there. I haven't like watched the full. I just watched the previews on Twitter, X Twitter. But I like Senbon Sakura as a song. Dramaturgy as a song is pretty good. But yeah, a 3D MV in particular, I don't know. But if you have to choose a favorite song out of these, it would definitely be Senbon Sakura, and it would, I don't know, Dreaming Chuchu Echo and Phony. Kind of close after that. Will I clean out Miku Green Room when I'm desperate for resources? Yeah, probably. If I like absolutely need resources for doing something. Like for example, the world link that happened recently. Like, if I could somehow get the frame by nuking my green room Miku's, I would have done it, obviously. But so far, you know, I haven't needed it. So I got pretty close. I ran like really low on resources when I MR5'd like all the extra characters for that. But yeah, so far didn't need it. Yeah, I did get close during the world link. I almost ran out of the resources. Started sweating a little bit. What do I feel about that one player having all the cards? I'm surprised it's only one person. Like, I figured there would be like more, like single digit, but more than one person. That's like, and I've done the math. Oh, this was a long time ago. I've done the math, and then if you just like, if you whale and want to pay for every single card since release, it's doable. I mean, I say doable, but like, it costs a ton of resource, a ton of money. Like, let's say there are 628 4 stars in the game right now. Alright, let's say you spark all of them. Like, your luck is just absolutely garbage, and you spark all of them. What did I say? 628? So 60,000 crystals, 628. Well, maybe your luck isn't the absolute worst because you have pink tickets to do 60, right? But like, let's just, for the sake of easy math, 60,000 crystals per card, right? This is over the course of 5 years. This is 38.6 million yen. Which is, okay, now that I think about it, it's quite a lot. That's more than the math I did before. This is 390. So what is that? $260,000. Yeah, it is impossible because perm gachas have a pity system, right? Yeah. So, but like, let's say you've just been playing since day one, and then every time a new banner drops, you know, you spark or whatever, right? It's like $260 in the course of 5 years. In the grand scheme of things, especially compared to how much I've seen some crazy people spend on gachas in some gacha games. It is not the craziest number. That's why I thought it was. I was surprised it was only one person. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. So that's what I think about that. I'm surprised it's only one person. Do I mind you dropping into my Sekai from time to time? No, I don't mind. I mean, I have it open public for a reason. I don't really care. People are feeding Sega with their money. I mean, that's just how gacha games work, right? That person that has spent 6 figures, like, even if they were being like frugal and like only rolling on limited banners like me and stuff like that, right? And they just happen to get lucky with all the permanent cards. Definitely spending 6 figures, right? Over $100,000 easy. That person is the reason why this game is free. See, like with those numbers and whales, they're not giving the company money. They're the ones that are letting you play the game for free. That's how I see it, basically. Because if everybody had to pay, you know, it'd be like a subscription game, right? And then other thing, we're gonna do this later, but yeah, I'm gonna have to update my profile because I'm running out of room. This looks janky right here because we added some stuff. We'll do that in a bit. Let's see. Area items. I had just finished upgrading everything, and then they raised the cap, so feels bad. I'm glad the game is enjoyable as free to play. Yeah, I feel like this game, it depends on how you look at it. It's I say this thing, the duality of Japan, right? Japan, culture-wise, is just on complete opposite ends sometimes, right? It's like they're both living in the future and in the past at the same time. They have like really good technology stuff. I mean, on the other hand, they're still using faxes, right? So where was I going with this? So yeah, free to play. If you strictly play this game as like a rhythm game, it's so free. Like, you don't have to worry about your characters, your power level, nothing, right? And you just go for, you know, your all perfect clearance and stuff like that, right? The game is completely free. You don't care about cards, you don't care about gacha, right? It's so good. And then now you can just any songs, you just watch an ad once per day, unlock a new song every day, right? And then eventually it'll take you months, like literal months, but like something between 3 to 6 months, I think, to unlock all the songs. But it's still free. You don't spend a dime. You like rhythm games, it's great, right? Or you play rank match and it's the same thing. This literally doesn't cost you anything. And the biggest thing is because you can play this game at like 0 stamina, right? Compared to some other games where like you need stamina to play songs and stuff. So that's great. On the other hand, you have this. And then, like, you know, for like World Link and stuff like that. And then you have, the other thing is, you have this, where it's just like, people are, the duality, man. You can make this game as free to play as you want, or spend 6 figures to try and get all these gacha cards. So it's pretty nuts. Do I have any Miku merch IRL? I do. I don't know if I would call it a lot or little, but generally, stuff that I use, I try to, like, if there's a Miku version, I'll buy that. Like, a couple of my wallets are Miku, a couple of my bags are Miku, my belt is Miku, my handkerchief is Miku, my bottle holder is Miku. So I have a lot of stuff that's Miku. Yeah. The only thing you bought are 110 crystals and colorful plus basic. Yeah, like, my general consensus for this game is just like, either you whale or free to play. I feel like this intermediate spending is just not worth it. Either play this game completely free to play, ignore the gacha cards for the most part, and then just play the rhythm game. Every now and then, you know, you get on, or like weekly or whatever, and then play some songs. Try to get, you know, not scores, because that's like pay to win, but like high all-purpose and stuff like that. It's like super free. So I think you either play that or whale and try to get a bunch of cards, or like collect stuff like I do. Cause like this mission stuff, it's like if you're not doing it like continuously, then it feels bad the months that you don't have it, and then like same with this stuff, and it's just like there's no real point unless you're, yeah, no, as a player there's like no real point in like, you know, trying to get like these costumes and stuff like that, honestly, with the hairstyles. Because most people don't even play with 3D and beyond in the first place. And then if you're just gonna watch it, then like there's plenty of YouTubers and YouTube videos that you can just watch, right? Yeah, the zero stamina thing is just the most amazing thing, I think. And then another cool thing is that like with ranked matches and stuff like that, if you're actually good enough, right, you can get invited to their actual tournament, like in Japan, and then just actually compete and win. I think grand prize was like 500,000 yen, which is like 500 US, which is like 300 something, no, 3,000 something dollars of US dollars. That's what first place got. You only collect costumes for the character rank? Yeah, same. So I have every single costume that I can buy for Miku. So it says already purchased. I don't even unlock the other ones, but Miku gets every single outfit purchased for Miku. That's what it boils down to for me. The only thing you'd love to buy is the 5 months of both monthly passes. Yeah, I don't know. The monthly passes is just like the biggest thing that you can get. What is it? This one, like this is very convenient to overflow, but if you do any farming on My Sekai to any extent, this is like not as good anymore, because you can overflow. Like let's say you're too busy, right? You can overflow and hold some stamina in My Sekai. So this is like less valuable than when it first came out. Without My Sekai, this is like very useful. And then the free rolls are free rolls, I guess. Like if you're spending, you're spending. And then these are just like pay to win, because this is the only way to get stuff, right? Plushies. So I think the rank play, I don't know if you guys watched, I watched like who won and stuff for the most part on the championship series this year. I thought that was pretty cool. I just think it's like really cool in general that they actually have tournaments with pricing, and it's not just pat on the back. They actually win real money, because it's the way they have it. It's 100% skill based, right? The way they, let's see, do they have the ranking system? Yeah, 100% skill based. No power, no skill, nothing. Just pure accuracy. I love it. You can just do this for free to play too if you want, if you're a type of a sweaty guy that does, you know, high level rhythm games. The 38 cap after 3 or 4 years. Is that like, I don't pay attention to the level of like that they increase the cap of it, because I can only play up to like 28s regularly, and then like sometime every now and then I'll play 30 for the, you know, for funsies, but I can't full combo it or anything. Yeah, and thanks to the pros who got the 90 tickets. Yeah, did I watch the championship finals? I just kind of skimmed through it and then see who won, and then like, you know, how the thing is, what the new song was. That's about it. I didn't like actually like stay and watch the whole thing, anything like that. I'm not that interested, but I still think I'm happy that exists and people are winning. Also, I swear, because I've watched the past years too a couple times, you know, like in the same manner. I feel like the competitors just keep getting younger every year, right? Because I think last year some kid won, and then all the other guys were like adults, right? And then I looked at it this year, and it looked like they were all kids. So, right? Yeah, okay, I'm not crazy. They just keep getting younger every year. Old men can't compete. So yeah, the Dongsung 38 difficulty is like the new cap. I guess I'm glad that they added the append difficulty level. I like how that it's like a completely separate thing, because I play with my thumbs on my phone. So are they younger? Some Japanese people look rather young, but maybe I think it's rhythmic. No, I can mostly tell when they're young, like when Asians are young or not, right? Like at least 2, maybe 3 of them were like definitely still in school, like junior high or high school. I was like, what the heck? But yeah, definitely super young. I think which meets the demographic. Honestly, this game has a lot of young kids as their main audience, which goes hand in hand with virtual singer Vocaloid fandom just in general, which also gets like younger and younger every year, I swear. I think there was a 12-year-old kid. Yeah, I think, yeah, something like that. He was like definitely under 15 last year. So I think it was like 12 or 13 last year for sure. Yeah. So he's like around there, like 13, 14 years old now or something like that. Yeah, the Vocaloids are like, Miku is older than the average fandom, which is crazy to think about. It's like these kids, like their entire lives, they've just been born into a world where Vocaloids have always existed. It's crazy. 13-year-old APing Marbles Blue append without seeing the notes. That's nuts. Yeah, it's just like, that's how you know you're getting old, I guess. Oh. Alright, well, we were looking at area items. Yeah, maxed out everything, and then, yeah, I'm focusing right now on maxing out Miku, the character thing here. Which is gonna take, you know, months/years, and then we'll see. I think I might level up the unit stuff here, because we just got the Leonid orb thingy, so I might do this. But the problem with this is that, like, I need a ton of Shizukus, and I'm doing the math. The rate of gain on how many Shizuku that you get per month compared to how many globes that you get per month, assuming even without getting 10k, because you get like roughly, if you get top 50k every event, you get like 45 globes per month, compared to you get like 15 Shizukus per month, but you need more Shizukus than you do globes. So it's like, that's why I haven't upgraded this yet, because this requires 30 Shizuku and I don't think I can get it. So for this month, I probably should have done it last month. I bought some Shizuku. I've done this like a handful of times for like the old area item limit breaks, because I was falling behind. So I don't know, I might have to start buying more Shizukus. I'm not sure how much my resources can hold. This was 4,500 crystals, like, and it's once a month you get 15. So we'll see. We'll see. They're robbing us. Yeah, I think the way they designed the area items this time. By the way, this isn't a limit break this time. This is just per level. I think they just designed it so that, like, because before you just the end goal was to just max everything out, and eventually everybody just got there, right? But I think the way they did it this time is they just made the stuff so resource intensive. It kind of forces people to just pick their favorite unit / character. Yeah. So I think that's what's going on. You need this for every level. So whatever they see here, ×5 for the unit stuff. There's 2 of them, and then, you know, for the characters, you know, this ×5, which is a lot. Kid's name was Shoshinsha. Shoshinsha means like new player, but I don't know if that's their handle. They're trolling, I guess. It's like, hey, my handle's newbie. Meanwhile, you know, championships. Okay. Alright, that's area items. Slowly going over my account here. Let me know if you guys wanna see anything in particular. Let me see. If I move this up, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a better place to put this. Is that better? I don't know. I don't know what else I can put here. I have all Miku cards. Miku cards. Yeah, we'll just put that there for people that are joining, you know, late or whatever. But the Shizuku too, yes. Every... Yeah, YouTube keeps deleting your comments. Yeah. You need it for every level. I'm pretty sure that's just how it is, because it's like, if you do the math... I mean, to be fair, Shizuku was the same when it first came out. People did the math, and they were like, free-to-play takes like 7 years, and then like paid plays, it takes like 2 to 3 years or something like that, right? But eventually, you know, it didn't take nearly as long. I think it was, especially if you pay to win, because the exchange. I think this exchange wasn't originally here on release, so you couldn't use that as the part of the math calculation. But yeah, every level, I think it's just they just want you to focus on you know, what to get. Focus on your favorite character and or unit. Alright, so this is stuff. I kind of stopped using music cards after they added the watch ads to get rewards thing, which I hate doing, but I still do it every day. Still pretty annoying. Free to play maxed out on every single Wonder Show area item. 1.8 years into playing. Oh. It takes a while. It takes definitely a really long time as free to play. That's why I'm saying, like, you either whale or you free to play, because it's like spending a little and still not maxing out after years and years of playing, it just feels bad. I think it's just not worth it. The gap is too much. This I stopped buying for like a year or 2. Because my rate of gain was higher than my rate of use. Turns out that was a mistake, because once my Isekai came out, like, I don't get nearly as much anymore. So you need to keep buying it. And then same with this, some people finish their area items and stop buying it from the shop, and then turns out you need a ton of these. You need like 4,700 or something for the new raised levels. Stamps, I don't know, they haven't really done anything with stamps yet. You can convert it into alternate vocals through my Isekai, but I haven't done any yet, I think. But yeah, I keep buying them either way. And then you just always need seeds. And then the orbs. We went over the Kakeda stuff already. Vocals, I basically buy all the virtual singer vocals for the character ranks. I didn't know what the game was about for the first 3 months. Yeah, at the core of it, it's just a rhythm game. It's gotta play it as a rhythm game. I definitely do not think you should try and play it as any other type of game, because it will cost you money, or it's gonna want you to spend money to treat it anything other than a rhythm game. Do not recommend. Yeah, I don't really unlock vocals for other things. At one point I unlocked some vocals for some characters that got like the Bloomfest cards, because they get more, you know, more percentage bonus if you have a higher character rank. So I did that a couple times. 52 of those. 33 I have back when we didn't know what the Gacha system release schedule works or anything like that. I you know, used to roll on perms, plus I was already spending money, so I had a ton of extra crystals, and I just haven't spent any of it since. At one point I got really close. I was like 11 months into not having a particular Miku perm, so I was like, alright, I'm finally gonna be able to use the green tickets. And then I pulled it on like the 11 months, so I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Any reason why I don't buy it? Why I don't buy what? What am I? Man. The covers? Oh, because most of them I don't listen to it, because I like almost all the songs I just keep it on like the Miku like virtual singer default. So, and most of the covers are just human. So the ones that I have, I do buy covers every now and then. I feel like certain particular songs sound better. Let's see, I can show you which ones. Yeah, if you guys have questions, just let me know as I go over. It's mostly a chill stream. Oh man, it's kind of got mixed up because, yeah, I bought a lot of the Bloomfest card characters, right? But I point out which ones that I bought on purpose. As well, you almost own every Honami card. It feels worth it, but it's definitely difficult. Yeah, it's rough, right? Like, I feel like people that spend, especially whales, understand like how much it takes. That's why I'm saying it's like, just play as free to play, man. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Well, man, okay, so for these I bought, like, see, I like Mafuyu is my favorite human, right, in the game. So some of the songs that she sings I really like, but only very particular ways that she sings. Not all the ways that she sings. I feel like that applies to a lot of the characters in the game, because they have different ways they sing. And I like the way Mafuyu sings very certain songs, like the one in Villain, the one in Cutlery, Bitter Chocolate Declaration, Jackpot, like whatever. I think the mixed cast sounds better. I really like how Kohane sings Beat Eater. I feel like this song was made for Kohane to sing it, because the producer of the song like knows the VA for Kohane, I think. I could just be going crazy and it's just headcanon or something like that, because the singer for Kohane before Proseka started like sang a song that was by the producer that made Beat Eater. Like did a cover for it and something like that. So I don't know, I think there's something there. Again, I'm not sure. Technically I can buy almost all of them right now. For the vocals, right? I can't. I've done the math. That's why I haven't bought all of them. I'm like not even close. There's like an insane number of like, look at this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. like 60, 80, like let's say 60, right, times 5. That's like 300 covers or more. I do not have enough resources for that. Yeah, it's just the amount of alt vocals. It's you need 2 per, right? And then I added it up all up at one point, and it was just not enough. Not enough. If I had enough for everything, I would have bought everything, but I don't. You have all the alt vocals in EN so far. Jesus. It's got a nail cover and it sounds really good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just default to Virtual Singer. The only time I'll check out the other vocals is if the Virtual Singer one doesn't sound that good. Like, I don't like Flower very much, so anytime there's like a Flower one, I'll look for a better, like any other vocal. Yeah, it is 2 per. Yeah, because they changed it. Yeah, so how do you have all the vocals in EN? How do you even, where do you even get all the tickets? How's that even possible? What do you do? Well, you whale, right? So like, can you buy all vocal tickets? I don't know, because that's not something I like go for. Do they sell all vocal tickets? I don't know. How do you have all of them? Sounds nuts. You need to share your secrets. Okay. So there's that. 52. At one point, I ran out of pink tickets. That was very sad. I think I had to hard spark like once or twice. Memoria. I have a lot of these. I save it up so that when I switch over to a new gate, I can get a head start and like start at like rank 20, because the lower rank really sucks for the chances of like, you know, how many characters come visit you. So I save Memoria, the universal Memoria, or 7-color rainbow Memoria, and then get a jump start on the gates and start at like level 20 or something. That's a lot better. I have a ton of practice sheets because, again, I used to, until My Sekai came out, this is how I would just like level things up. Like, oh, new event comes out, alright, what characters do I have? What of them are like, what are like not max leveled? And I just use that. I feel like that's a way better way to play the game, because a lot of people, I see people complaining all the time. It's like, oh, I ran out of practice tickets, what do I do? And then, you know, they're scrambling. It's just play the game. Just play the rhythm game. It's why I see so many people. It's like, oh, I got a new card, all right, max it out immediately. And then, you know, also because I played Bang Dream and like Love Live before, so I knew as soon as, you know, I started playing this game that the way it's gonna be balanced, especially since you could use like 0 stamina, it was by the same company, Colorful Palette, Craft Egg. I knew you're gonna run out of score tickets, so I just basically made it a point to just not need to use skill tickets. And I feel like that paid off, because now that My Sekai's come out and I don't have as many opportunities to just play the rhythm game using stamina, because most of it goes to My Sekai, now I can start using practice tickets, and then I'm fine. I still try to squeeze in, you know, some plays of, what do you call it, leveling up this way as much as possible. So I think if you want any advice, that's one advice. Just try and, you know, level up your characters naturally, or like, you know, maybe use the skill tickets up until level 50, and then the last 10 levels just play for it, because I know if you don't have a whole lot of characters, at least at the start, it's hard to get into the veteran room first. The one ticket from the 3.9 collection. Yeah, I don't know why I have one ticket here. I don't know. It's like it's past expiration date. I figured it's like, oh, it'll disappear, and it just never disappeared. So I don't get what they're doing. So I don't know. It's there. How do I mainly earn crystals that late in the game? There's like, there are guides for it, but just play the game for the most part, and then like the events, you want to rank like at least top 50k, like consistently. You just gotta consistently play the game. Right now it's let's see, it's like top 100k and top, like every event. So like just doing top 50k every event gives you like 1500 crystals a month. And then anytime a new song comes out, you wanna, you know, get S rank on it, get like a full combo on all the difficulties as high as you can go, and that gives you more crystals. It's just like a regular playing. And then character rank, you know, unlocks and stuff like that, gives you crystals. Like, see, every couple ranks they'll give you crystals. So anything that can give you character ranks, like doing these achievements, unlock outfits and stuff like that, will just give you crystal rewards. And then challenge lives as well. So, yeah, I whale and don't pull. Yeah, that's another thing too. It's like you just gotta know when to pull. A lot of long-time viewers will know. Pick one favorite character and only pull on their limited banners. That's it. And then make sure you have enough crystals to spark for it, because if you're not sparking, you're gambling, and gambling's bad. Don't gamble. So only roll when you can spark, which is 60k plus 10 pick tickets, or 90k. And on one favorite character's limited banner. Otherwise, just don't pull. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Curious about stamps. How many character rank stamps do I have? Do I have any trust rank stamps? What are trust rank? Oh, Kizuna? Is that what they're called in English? The stamps I have up until 136, so it's been a while. Yeah, this is the last one I got. And then I think soon TM 148 would be this one. And then this is my stamp layout, all the Miku stuff. I just have to, I only use Miku stamps. Oh, this is on. Okay. Every single Miku. Maybe it's easier if you just see. Yeah, this. Me and my iconic look. I said the thing. But yeah, that's my advice for you, just in general. Trust rank stamps? You get stamps? Alright, so for trust rank or Kizuna, I only have rank with Miku plus other characters, but at the same time I have rank with everybody. But I don't have rank with like any other character amongst each other. A lot of these are from me trying to get like the titles. So it's just like, I don't know, what rank do you need to get a stamp? Do I have a stamp? How do I check? Isn't it like 66 or something crazy? It is, yeah. It's like I'm not even close. Like, because I don't care for any particular combination of Miku plus whatever character. So I just kind of level up everybody equally. So this is how I'll do it. Like, whenever I fill up my team, I'll just put it in the order of whoever needs like the most, who's the most far behind, and I'll just put it as the sub leader. And then like, oh, this person gets to rank 27. All right, who's closer? And then I'll move Minori up. And then that's just how I've been leveling up Kizuna trust ranks this whole time. Oh. Trust rank stamps in English. Yep. So that's how I go about it. Skills. Yeah, like I did the math on skill tickets, skill sheets a long time ago, within like the first year or two, I think. And I just basically just gave up And it's like, alright, I am not gonna care about skills anytime soon, so I just kinda ignore it. Alright, after I go over my inventory, we'll start doing some pulls. Sure, that sounds good. Boost drinks. I have a decent amount saved up. I've been using some recently for like to get 10k for the new rewards, which is kind of annoying. So we'll see. And then, yeah, before Proseka came out, I had a ton saved up because I was only aiming for top 50k and to get like all the important stuff off of the event store. So I had a lot saved up, but they are definitely trying to get you to spend as much stamina as possible. I think that's another like crystal time sink. Okay. Yeah, what do I need? Pink Toya and purple Kohane? Yeah. And I have one of every special stamina that they've given out so far, thus far. I think I'm missing the New Year's, the sweet sake drink, because I used it all up because I figured, you know, we'll get another one. We'll see. Area item, and then I have these concert tickets that also don't go away for some reason. Alright, alright. Full time? Audio is messed up. Hold on. There you go. Okay. If you have the money at the moment, just skill level 4 or 5 perfect lockers, so you have an easier time FCing more crystals. I guess, yeah, if you're strictly trying to farm FCs, does that even like, wait, how do FC locks, I never care about the skills. Does that even work? Oh, it does. It increases the time, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. That's a pretty decent advice if you're just trying to farm crystals and this perfect or full combo as much as possible. That's assuming, you know, you're like free to play, don't care, and like gaining crystals is like your #1 priority. But I don't know. Just skill issue. Get good. I don't know. But it's not a bad idea if you're, you know, if you have issues with full comboing and that's like a really high priority. I mean, it's a fair advice. Not everybody's good. Like, I can only play up to like 28 difficulty, right? And if I'm free to play, struggling, and I really need those perfect locks in order to full combo like 29s or something, that makes sense, you know. Max team with all skill level 4, you can save 35 seconds. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, 35 seconds of full, like, perfect lock, right? That's actually pretty... I never thought about that. That's pretty good advice, you know. Alright. Let's get to those 90 pulls. I need pink Toya and purple Kohane. This never turns on blue, right? Yeah, okay. And then, any of... What? Why'd that skip so quickly? And, any virtual singer combinations that I don't have. What? That skip? Yeah, virtual singer missing combo up. Yeah, I don't know how it skipped like that when I was just tapping the center of the screen. That was weird. Double tap skips it? Really? That's a thing? I guess it's because I never really click. Double tap skips it? I always thought you had to click the little skip thing on the top right here. Oh, it does. Oh, you learn something new every day. Has that been in the game since release? I always try to be careful not to tap on the screen, so I guess that's why I never knew. 1 tap start the animation, 2 tap skip the cards. Yeah, I never knew. Oh, look at all these minerals. Actual mineral, last card. Alright. I like watching the anime. I like the turn animations. I feel like it's hype, so I always wait until the turning point. Ah, no. Mineral. Alright, we're gonna get nothing. We got pretty lucky. Oh! Loading! Loading! We'll see though. Oh no. God dang it. Alright. Oh, it's a surprise. Let's see what I get. This is like, I reformatted my iPad though, so it might just be, you know, any 4 card. It could still be a dupe. Oh, what number is it? Oh Jesus. I don't think I have this, but it's Nene. I don't think I've seen this before. Yeah, it's new. Hey, new card. New cards are always nice. What color? Orange? Is this newer? Cyber Nene? Oh, this is Cyber Nene? How does the art look like on Cyber Nene? 3, 4. Let's see. Character. Nene. Is that the one where they have where they play the video game with the guns? Because I really like that art. With the, that's the one with the emu with the crazy look. Is that the one? Oh no, was that a limited event? No, that's not that one. That one is Lim. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cyberpunk one. Alright, I'm trying to see. How old is this card? I'm trying to look at my list of cards here. I don't even see this card. What event is this from? Oh wait, I found it. Event 119. 119. What does this card look like? Oh, okay. Alright, I don't really care about this one, this particular art too much. With the bubblegum, yeah, okay. Dang, I was thinking it was the video game one. Oh well, it's fine, it's fine. Almost 2 years old now. Untrained is cuter? Yeah, I would agree. Okay. There's no loading time. Actual mineral, very last card. Feels bad. Ah, no loading time. That was no load time. We're probably not gonna get anything here. Number 9. That was so fast, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 3-star. Next one. It's gotta be a dupe. This is the oh, I thought it was the tunnel one. Never mind. Is this? Yeah, it's a dupe. This is old, right? That's like 3 years old, no? Is this from when they went to the festival, or is this later? Maybe it wasn't this one. I'm not sure. Or not me? Yeah, alright. We got 1 new card out of 90 pulls. It's fine. We got 1 new card, 1 dupe. It's free pulls. What can we expect? That's fine. It's from Twilight Parade, first Shiho mix. Oh, okay. Okay. No more. I'm surprised they gave us more free tickets for this. It was a very nice bonus that they gave us. Okay. Where were we? Any other questions about my accounts? We were looking over what? My items, stamps and settings. Oh yeah, my settings here. Because I play with 3D MV on. And people are wondering like how I play with like 3D MV on. So these are my settings. And then like the biggest thing are the brightness of the notes and like the lanes. This right here would be the biggest things, and that lets me play with 3D MV and 2D MVs on. And then darken the background thingy up to 60%. I tried playing higher, and you can play with higher for most songs, but every now and then some songs, like especially more jump songs, that are really bright, right? So it's just like anything higher than 60% and you just get blinded and can't see the notes. So yep. This is like this in my like mobile. This is on my iPad, so I have this. I don't play on my iPad though. My sound settings here. System, Virtual Singer default. Keep all the downloads, communications. Yeah. Let's see, exchange shop. Oh yeah, I already showed you guys this on like what I exchange, right? I have all this stuff. Let's see. Yeah, all the 3 stars, vocal cards. Oh, this is the pick ticket that I already. Let's see. Yeah, movies. 3-star tickets. Is there? Wait, hold on. What? Okay, this is it. Yeah, I have all 3 stars, all 2 stars, 4 stars. Virtual Singer is the only stuff I care about. I guess in terms of permanent exchange stuff, this is all I'm missing. Buy the alpha from Miku. Do I accept friend requests? Generally, no, because like I'm kind of full. I mean, you can send it. I'm not sure what you would wanna. That's the thing in this game. It's just like you add people on friends list, and it doesn't really do anything. You know what I mean? It's like I feel like adding people on your friends list is kind of pointless, because even when you do like multi-lives in private rooms, right? You just share the room number. So I feel like being friends doesn't really do anything. If that makes sense. Especially if you have their player ID. Also, I just have, like, if you can see my friends list. I just basically friends with people that are Miku fans for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, I mean you could send it and then like I'll sure I can add you, but it's like I don't really see a point. So I just add people that are like, hey, it looks like they're a Miku fan, I'll add you, and it's just like it doesn't do anything. Like this person, you know, ranks high on Miku or whatever. Every now and then I'll see people have like a really cool profile setup, and I was like, oh okay, I'll add you or whatever. But yeah, if you want my how do I even there you go. But like I said, if you have their friend or like player ID, you can still visit their My Sekai and stuff like that, right? So I feel like the friend list function is kind of pointless. But yeah. Buy the outfit for Miku? Yes. Good thing you reminded me. I would have forgot. New outfit for Miku. There it is. Oh, this looks nice. New outfit for Miku. Hacker N. Original. I'm not even gonna wear it. I wonder what the other colors look like. Oh, the green definitely looks nice. I like the green. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. XG, what else is to go over? Gacha seals. Oh god, okay. Event. Alright, went over all this. These are the only 4 stars. Virtual singers that are exchangeable I don't have. Like, I don't know when to spend these. Maybe when I ever get to a point where I just need 1 card to fill the slot or something like that. One day I'll spend it. Okay. Do you have any cards of on from our 4th focus? I have no idea what that means, but I'll show you my on cards and then you can tell me if I have it or not. On, hello. Do I have it? Like, I don't know how you guys, like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, because I feel like a lot of you guys do it. You guys just remember what card and what event is from and all that. I just don't really care about any of that. It's like, oh, card looks cool, okay. But you guys always know where it's from. Oh, Sunflower. Oh, wasn't this like voted one of the most popular arts for On when they did the little voting thing? I think this was one of them, if not the one that got the top vote for On. It looks nice. I didn't realize that this was from this event. I read this event. I've been trying to catch up on events recently. I am about 80 or 90 events behind. So about 2.5 years behind. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Alright, what is next? I already guys told you about my buying habits. Like, I only buy the 10,000 yen packages and only when they're on sale. I bought the first time one already. Can I have your advice? You have 30k at the moment, but don't have any pink tickets. So I plan to pull New York run to get them, but at the same time, I have all birthday cards, which is better to pull on. Birthday cards suck. So there's your answer. Especially for humans. Oh, you like Kaito though, right? Yeah. Yeah. Birthday cards are kind of pointless. There's like... Yeah, birthday cards just suck. The only reason you would want them is for just like character rank. So it's like... Birthday cards should definitely be low priority. Plus you can just always get it next year if you have extra crystals. Birthday cards 100% come back every year, and once they updated it, as you could see from Haruka. Alright, and then it's also easier to get. You need the 50% and the title is pretty. Like, if you don't have pink tickets, yeah, and you can use pink tickets later on the new birthday. Are you talking about in English or Japanese? You play Japanese, don't you? But like, the way they changed it after the 5th year, there's one new banner for the birthday, and then another banner for all the old birthday cards. So if you want to get the most value, you wait as long as possible to roll on birthday cards, because then you can just roll on this one banner that has like 4 different birthday cards on it, if that makes sense. Alright, yeah, I mean, birthday cards really have no real, they don't come with costumes, they don't, you know, have any like useful skills realistically. They have like a healer skill, but like you have to specifically need healer skills, I guess. And they're just like not good value in general. Virtual Singer is like a maybe because it's like a Virtual Singer only card, but it's got lower power and it doesn't give the same amount of, you know, event bonus and stuff like that. So if you had to, you know, sacrifice something, I definitely think you sacrifice birthday cards. They should definitely be low priority. Because again, you can just always get it every year, and it's only easier and easier to get them as the years go on. You can use pink tickets on it now. You have good amount of bonus turns, you'll just grind. Yeah. Go for it. Let's see, achievements and missions. I'm looking at my list of stuff that that you guys might want me to talk about. Yeah, it's like I don't play Append at all, so I don't have any of those. All perfect 5 masters. I've done 2 all perfects on masters. I'm not very good at masters. All perfect Append hater. I just play with thumbs, so it's like can't really play Append with thumbs. I've always played on my like tiny iPhone mini, so title says I spent 2k energy on a useless title that gives me nothing goals. Yep, pretty much. Let's see, expert full combo. And then I got this title back when we didn't have any use for kakeras. So I was like, oh, I'll get these useless titles, and I spent like, I don't know, however much it was. What is this, 90k? So what is that, 9,000 kakera or something like that? Because I think it's 100 to 1. Was it 100 to 1? 10 to 1? I don't remember. But I spent like a useless amount, not a useless amount, I wish I hadn't spent getting these titles. So that felt bad. Third year. Oh, I don't have this title because it's new or what? Yeah, play lives, read the side stories, clear songs minus Append. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed a single day on login every day. Pretty sure. Oh, another bio, another vocals, rank 600. I'm still that. In terms of my skill level, full combo, level 30 songs. I guess I've done 29 songs of level 30 full combos. That's more than I thought. Wait, what? Huh. This can't be right. I think this number changes as the thing goes on, right? Yeah. So this is probably 29, like level 29, and I haven't full comboed any level 30s. That's probably what it is. Yeah. Because I don't think I can full combo any level 30. And then clear up to... I guess I've cleared up to level 31, but I haven't cleared any 32s. Let's see. This is probably easier for you to see in terms of like my clear full combos and AP, and I think I'm missing like 2 songs. I think there's like 593 songs right now. I haven't really done anything right now. Ochanakino is the only 39. IFC 29, I need 30. Yeah, okay, that's how it works, yeah. There's easy ones I can grind. Yeah, it's like, I never bothered. The only thing I've grinded is trying to get AP on all hards and below. There was like, I forget what song. I think it might have been Emperor that I had a rough time trying to get AP on hard, and I think that took several hours. Other than that, yeah, every now and then I'll try and grind for AP on hards. But that's like my skill level pretty much that I know I can AP on. And then starting expert, I think 27 and under, I try to get full combo on all 27 and under experts, and then 28 and on is just kind of a mixed bag for my skill level. you want an extra clear, better Choco Decoration is the easiest 32 to do, especially with healers. Really interesting. Max is 32, FC 35 clear. Oh, okay. You only have 9 expert. How many do I have? I don't think I have a lot either. 9 expert APs. Oh wait, this is AP. Oh, this is more than I thought. I have 187 AP experts. That's gotta be all like low, right? Proto Disco is the easiest. Yeah, it's like I didn't care about APing any songs until they like basically added the counter, and that's when I was like, oh okay, it's just a little fun little extra thing to do. So I just started doing it for, you know, there's no extra reward getting AP on anything, so it's just purely for funsies. And then I've always just, you know, full comboed easy and normal for the bonus rewards for gold coins and stuff. VAP songs for visual. What do you mean for visual? Just to get the little rainbow or multicolor diamond on it. When does My Sekai come out on EN Sekai? Assuming it's exactly 1 year after JP, you should be getting it in January, because that's when we got it. Yeah, the rainbow thing for the thing. Yeah, I like how it looks too. January 10th, 25. Did they already like announce that My Sekai is like confirmed coming? I mean, I don't see any reason why it wouldn't, right? Yeah, so it should. Alright, rank matches. Said before, I just do the bare minimum. This is my record pretty much every season. I do the 3 qualifier matches and then one one actual match, and then win or lose. That's all I do. I think at the very start I tried playing a bit to, like, you know, see how far I can get. And then I was like, you know what, I don't care. Because the cutoff, where's the... Is it here? Here it is. Yeah. It's like, as long... The cutoff is just like... You know, as long as you hit like silver, it's like pretty good. And then ideally gold, because you get, you know, 300 instead of 250. And then it's the same like all the way through. 300. Claim the 4 gifts, please? No. Okay. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't claimed these yet. This is what I use to remind myself that I haven't watched ads for the day yet. And because we have an event starting today in how many hours? Let's see. 15, like 8 hours? Like 7 hours? Right? I have to not claim this yet. So I know when the event starts, right? I'll have the, you know, the one ad that you do for event points, right? Yeah, I haven't watched that yet, so I keep this because I've completely forgotten on some days. Like, wait, have I watched ads yet? I don't remember. And then I would have to go in and then like go here and check. It's like, have I watched? Oh, okay, I already watched it. And then I've wasted so much time before. So I was like, you know what? There's got to be a better way. So it's like I don't claim this unless I've seen the ads for that day. That's my reminder, because these don't expire anytime soon anyway. So that's what I do. You can enjoy the little 4. You AP'd every song on easy and normal. Took like a month and a half. Yeah, it's a lot of songs. Just like playing 1,000 something songs just in general will just take a really long time. That's why it's like I started, you know, early on when the game came out. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing, you know, easy and normal all the way through, because I know a lot of people just only play whatever their highest difficulty is, and they just never play any of the lower ones. But again, because I played like Bang Dream, I knew, you know, coins and stuff are going to be useful and needed in the future. So it's like, yeah, I might as well get those rewards. Plus, it's just, you know, me playing the game more for fun, you know? You don't if it isn't master above, yeah. Everybody has their own playstyle. I just like rhythm games in general, so anything that just gets me to play rhythm games, it's like, hey, that's another extra little thing to do. APing easy normal is so boring. Yeah, I think most people would agree, but again, it's just another little checklist, and you get, you know, useful rewards out of it. You get a bunch of coins, which you need. You need a lot of coins. Multiply that by with how many songs do we have? 593. You get several thousand per song, and you get quite a lot of coins, like millions of coins, I think. You wish AP gave crystals? Nah, I think it'd be too, what do you call it, casual players unfriendly, because it already is to an extent with like Master and a pen rank giving crystals, right? If AP also gave crystals, I feel like that's too much. Like casual players that aren't too good at rhythm games would just be suffering so hard. You want the game to be, you know, as accessible as possible for casual people. You just need the number of players. You just need bodies. Casual players are your friends for a game success. Alright, we went over character ranks. These are all my character ranks. My original goal was to just have level 60 or rank 60 or higher for all the humans, and then 80 or higher for all the virtual singers, because of the Bloomfest skill requires that to be 60 and 80 for it to be better than, same or better than the pre-trained skill. That's why rank match rewards suck. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I don't know how they could, like, cause yeah, rank match rewards do suck. I don't know what like motivates these players to play so much. I don't know. Just ego maybe. But the rewards do suck. But again, maybe they just really like you know, rhythm games. And then I'm sure some of these people, or like, if not all or most of these people, are like actual competitive players, right? So I would assume that's got a lot to do with it. It's character archives? Not character archives listed here for some reason. Is this it? No, this is the profile. Where were the archives? There it is, archives. Members, I have every single Miku card here. Outfits. There's so many outfits, oh man. All the hairstyles. Vocals, I have every single vocal area. Okay, so I'm very far behind on area conversations because I used to read all of them. And I'm very far behind on the main story. So I've basically stopped reading area conversations after like the first 2 years or something like that, or even before that, I think. So once I finish getting to the 3-year point of catching up to the story, I'm gonna start reading the area conversations for like the, you know how they separated the world before 3 years and then after 3 years, so I can start reading like the everything up until then, I think. Look at all these missing conversations that I have. Like, I have like 3+ years of area conversations that I need to read. So that's also a lot of crystals that I haven't claimed yet. Quite a lot, like thousands and thousands of crystals. energy can or score thing. It'd be nice if they can, well, small amount of energy cans would be fine, I guess, as rewards, because you don't need any energy to play ranked matches. So, I don't know. It is a free mode, so. One more game should lose in ranked matches. You can't lose rank anymore in ranked matches. They changed that in like what, the 4th anniversary or something like that, which is really nice, because it was very demoralizing before when you would like actually just lose ranks. So they changed that. Oh man, look at all these. First rank. These are the only 2. Oh, you can make it big. Oh, only if you have it. Yeah, these 2. What is this? Look at all these missing. Oh, these are okay. These are mid song. The gorillas don't care about the energy. Yeah, probably. So I don't know what they could even put as rewards to like entice people to play a ranked match more. And then these, the only gates that I've had so far were, you know, Night Chord. And I think I'm at Vivid Bed right now. I don't know. Do I have all the conversations here? Oh, I'm missing like 2 for some reason. Maybe these are... Okay. Oh yeah, there's like new events after new event, and then this is the new weather, because I've since switched to Vivid Bad. That's why. Oh god. Oh, you can actually just... I wish they add voices to this. That'd be nice. The achievements. Technically, I should get all those stamps for 10th anniversary. 10th anniversary? What do you mean by 10th anniversary? 10th anniversary. You mean like for this game in like another 5 years? This is, yeah, I think a lot longer than I had originally thought to cover everything. That's all good. I thought I'd be working on profiles a lot earlier, a lot sooner than this. I have all the Kizuna at level 3. It's been 5 years. Does it scale linearly though? How do I check? Do the experience, like the required experience, does it rank linearly? Surely it takes more experience, no? I don't know, is there, how would you even check? Let's see, 30, maybe somebody that's like closer in rank, or like, you know, let's see, this person needs 245,000 at rank 28. See somewhere about this one. 204. Oh, maybe it is pretty. Yeah, maybe it is about the same. Rank 30, right? Compared to, let's see, what's a similar amount of experience. Yeah, maybe it's about the same roughly. Okay. So maybe, yeah, maybe in like another 5-6 years or so. That's ridiculous. Okay. Challenge life levels, exchange shop, past event ranks. Oh yeah, past event ranks. How do I check the profile? Event. Let's see, these are, here we go. Yeah, you can see my history of my ranks. What order is this? Is this in reverse order? Oh yeah, like the older ones are at top. I've attended all the birthdays, I believe. Yeah, okay, this is the very first event. Yeah, as you can see, I don't really tier or anything. It's just all 20k. Oh, this, I guess one time I fell to 100k somehow. I think this was back when it was pretty rough to tier for Night Court and Vivid Bad Squad. So I kind of like, I think I slacked off here and then dropped down to like 100k, I guess. Yeah, see, and then this was a Night Court event. Yeah, Vivid Bad and Night Court were super popular by miles when like the game first released. Stella Flex? What's Stella? Stella. But yeah. They added Memorial? Why is this like in the middle here? Wait, what? Did I not like rank on this event? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. How is that even possible? Why is this only Memorial? The first event. Is that the Hermit? Is that the most competitive Night Court event? If you don't get it in the rankings, you get Memorial. Right. So did I just like not rank on this event? Is that what happened? Well, here's another 100k. Okay, maybe it was a lot harder back in the day, based on like how many 50ks I have. So 301k points after keys enough 33. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. So wow, I just didn't rank on this event. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Well, this is a good look into the past to see how events used to be. Yeah, I probably didn't get enough to get a title. Yeah, Night Court was like the most popular unit on release, followed by a Vivid Bad Squad. So yeah, I've just been, you know, playing casually, and I think around here started improving, it looks like. Either less people played, or like I played more, or they made like event shops harder to clear or something. Something happened. And I started playing more, or ranking higher, I guess. It looks like, you know, like top 10,000, top 20,000. What are these from? Is this First World Link? This has to be, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Yeah, it's like, I think if I ranked like top in this 4 digits before, I don't think anything in the early half. When was the first time, because I see a lot of 10,000s here, when was the first time I got like top 5k or something? I don't know. I start 7k for chapter, 5k because Miku's free. Top 10k for Miku. I got a 5k. I don't know. Are you talking about the Mako? I don't know if the chapters count. I feel like that's kind of cheating. There's a top 25, top 3k, 4k. What happened here? Why'd I score so high? 4 events in a row? What happened during this time? Was this like an anniversary? Older 5k. Yeah, what? What happened here? It's just like 10k, 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 and then it's like 4, 3, 25, 2000. What? I don't remember this. Oh, what are these from? Why are these so high? It had to have been like an anniversary event or something like that, where I needed to play a lot of songs or something. That would be the only reason. Let's go to custom profile. Yeah, we should. Okay, and then I got 500 here. That's the most recent one. And I should have every, call it, seasonal thing that they stopped doing. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Was it not that much competitive back then, or was it the same? On release, it was very competitive, as you can see, because my playing habits hasn't changed too much. So the fact that, like, see, it's like first year, it's just like I had trouble hitting 50k compared to, you know, now. I guess, to be fair, you do need to play more now than before, because you need to clear, because my point, my cutoff was playing the game was just like to get like roughly into 50k for the rewards, right? Rank rewards, and then also get enough tokens to clear the event shop. I also got better cards, yeah. But just like, especially early on, you know, where people were more like on even footing, because not everybody had a ton of cards, right? Yeah. Originally, like when first year of the game, it was like very competitive, I think. And then like nowadays it's just kind of like it depends. Like World Link was insanely competitive. Hold on. Let me show you my virtual live items, I think. I used to buy some of this stuff. Do they still show it? Oh, I bought like all the Miku stuff, is what it was. I didn't buy any of this. And then I think even... yeah, this I bought with like tokens. But like nobody cares about this anymore, I think. I bought all the emotes with like the virtual tokens, virtual coins. And then I bought like the Miku thing here. Yeah, that's about it. Bought this with tokens and then that. Okay. I don't know if anybody wants to see my Sekai stuff. I have every single furniture. I can craft it, but I haven't crafted it, but I have all the recipes for it. Because I have the cash shop and I buy any missing, what do you call it? Recipes or blueprints rather. So that's a thing. And then plushies. I would not have these night cord if I had known that they were gonna add this dang exchange. I'm pretty salty. Like, if I knew they were gonna add this, I would not have crafted these night cord, and I would have crafted like the virtual singers instead. But you know, what can you do? Stuff. I had to craft these because I was running out of room. Down here. So I had to get rid of the rocks because I have like a ton of rocks. I just made a Google Sheet with all the furniture to track it. Yeah, I also have a Google Sheet too for all the furniture. up until like a couple months ago, just to see how much materials I need to craft one of everything. So I make sure I have enough materials to craft one of everything. So far, I think I do. Yeah, I do. Just not very ideal for like, you know, stuff like this. The logs are very precious. And then, you know, you need Memoria for some of them. And then I guess Sekai, I technically don't have enough to craft everything. Probably, maybe, not sure. I haven't checked, I haven't updated it since. 28 blank blueprints. Which one's which? Okay, this is the copy one, yeah. I have 28 copies. I haven't needed to copy anything because I just buy it off the shop. Yeah, it is a lot because I've just been farming. I'm finally down to just like, I get all the barrels and all the rocks. I farm all the rocks every day just to try and get diamonds. And then the barrels, because they can also give diamonds, and then plus rare items like, you know, logs and clovers and stuff like that. But yeah, all the rocks, and then I get whatever rare items that spawn. I'll do that. Max out your items once you hit level 40. Yeah, you can like pre-plan on how much materials you need to get the gates up. There's like a whole like sheet. Hungry for diamonds, sharing is caring. Yeah, like even then, I don't have enough diamonds to max out all my gates. Diamonds, they're good because you need diamonds to level up your gates. Like every 10 levels, you need diamonds. You need let's see, how many diamonds do you need? You need 36 diamonds per unit to max them out into level 40. And then the gates give you unit bonus right here. That's why people want diamonds. And then the only way to get diamonds is randomly from these rocks. Where are they? These rock nodes. You can get them very randomly from here. A very low chance. So it's awful. Hope you have a lot of stamina. And then for canvases, this is pretty much what I have for canvases, just as I needed. I'll craft canvases as needed. Whenever, like, I need a new Miku or something. And then there's practically nothing inside the house. Inside the house sucks. And that's about it for my Sekai. I don't know if you guys have any other questions. Also, I don't know how well known they added a second way to transfer something into diamonds. Did they? Oh, this thing? Yeah. And then they said they're gonna start refunding people that did this. Like the 7 thing difference. Which is good. I don't know why this is like... Oh, I guess this is this unit section. Okay. Yeah, this is nice. You don't have any picks or axes. Yeah, you're gonna want to farm if you plan to level up gates at all. You're gonna want to get axes and picks. Yeah, so like, because they changed this, because it used to be 15. You need 15, and now you need 8, right? So there's a 7 of this pure note difference, right? Like in cost. So if you've ever done this exchange, right? Let's say you exchange 10. That's like 70 of the blank notes, right? So anybody that did this exchange, they're gonna refund the difference. They should start refunding it soon-ish. Also, one thing, I guess, I don't know if how well known it is, but you know how the rare items, like this stuff right here, this stuff, spawn on the maps, but they're all like, which one is it, right? I don't know if people know there's a way to tell. The rare items only spawn in very specific places. Like, it'll spawn, like, around here is one spot. Like, each map has different amounts. It'll never spawn here. And then there's a spot, like, here. And then there's another spot over here. And then there's another spot over there. 'Cause, yeah, right now it's sunny, so there's gonna be no rare spawns. There's another spot here. So there's 4 spots on this map. It's different for each map. So if there's nothing here, there's no rare items. Yeah, so, okay, so there are people that don't know it. So yeah, just make sure you don't get mixed up with like these other ones that are nearby. So you just gotta kind of, my recommendation is remember the pattern on the ground based on like where the grass is. That's where you're gonna have to remember. Because it's like some of the stuff is very easy to mistake. Like you might think it's this one, but it's not. You might think it's this one, but it's not. You have to look at the thing on the ground. Does that make sense? So it's like right here. And then I'm pretty sure only like in front of the vending machine here, I don't think anything else can spawn. So if there's something in front of the vending machine right here, it's a rare one. And then this one over here is a little iffy because like it can spawn here, here, and here, right? I think. So you gotta make sure it's like right near this road, somewhere around here. It's a little hard to show when there's like nothing here. And then this one over here, there's like, see, there's one here, but those aren't it. It has to be over here. So you gotta remember, like based on the green, it's gotta be towards the wall or like towards the thingy down here. Make sure you don't confuse it for these other two. You only collect melodies, magic wood, clovers, and barrels, and rocks if you have enough. Yeah, if you're gonna farm rocks, I recommend you farm the purple rocks because you need the purple, the quartz. This map will always have 2 quartz, I believe. So if you're gonna farm any rocks, farm the quartz because you're gonna need the quartz. And then for this map, for the rare items, there are only 3. The previous map had 4 spots. This map only has 3 spots. This map is gonna have one here. It's gonna be... Is it here? Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, I wish the weather was a thing. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. Make sure you don't get confused with the one that spawns like over here. And then there's another one I think that spawns like over here. But it's the one that's like over here. Basically, like you take your camera and it's kind of like almost in front of this pillar right here. So that's one spot for one of the rare ones. That's one. And then there's another one that's over here. Like right here. Make sure you don't get confused with the one that's like, you know, I think there's one that spawns over like over here or something like that. Unfortunate, I can't see anything. But yeah, there's one like over here. And then the last one is the easiest one. By far the easiest one. If you see one that spawns here, this is always a rare. Like right on the log right here. If you see a shiny on the log, it's a rare item. And then by far the easiest one. This map has multiple locations, right? But only rare items spawn on this map. You will never get a shiny white pile of junk that's not a rare item, if that makes sense. So if you see a shiny pile on this map, that means it's a rare item that's like, you know, that can get a rare item. That's one way to check whether or not, like, if you can't remember if a weather had a rare item or not, right? Because sometimes, like the other maps, they'll spawn the shiny thingies, but it's not a rare item, right? And you can't remember. It's like, oh crap, was this weather like a rare item weather or not? Come to this map. You come to this map. If there's any shiny on this map, it's a rare item weather. And there's only ever 2 on this map. There's only ever 2 in any map. There's only ever 2 rare items on any map. Only 2 rare item spawns on any map. So if you see shiny on this map, it doesn't matter where they are. You'll see 2 shinies and it'll be a rare item. And then this place also has 4 spawns. Crazy how you never knew that. Yeah, like I used to not care because I used to just collect all of it. But then it got to the point where it was like, wow, this is really annoying. And then I just randomly saw an ex-Twitter post that said, like, what is it? This map? This map's like, oh, this map, the rare item spawns are static. It's always in the same spot. I was like, huh. And then so I started looking at these other spots and then trying to memorize which ones they were, and turns out that it's the same thing. They're all static. Okay, so for this map, there's 4 spots. There is one right here, right next to this rock. I use this rock right here. I use this rock to, what do you call it? Orient myself. Let me see if I can get the camera here. Yeah, like this. So I use the bridge as a little marker. And then if this rock right here, and there's one right here, that's a rare spawn. And then, yeah, don't get confused with anything else that's like nearby, that's like over here, or like anywhere else in here. It has to be like right next to this rock. Basically as close to the rock as it can get. And then there's another one. I forget exactly where. Oh no, I can't remember. It's right here. Again, I use this rock. There's this. I use this rock to tell where I am. And then if there's a shiny next to this rock, it's a rare spawn. Okay, that's 2. And then there's 2 more. Again with the rock. Okay, there's the rock, and then let me try to see. Orient myself. Okay. Yeah, here's the rock. It's gonna be spawned like somewhere around here. It's whatever's the closest to the rock, because otherwise sometimes there's like something here or something here. Right next to this rock, like really close. Right here will be a rare spawn. Maybe these clovers, or they mean anything? I'm not sure, but it's just like I always go by the rock next to the next to the rock. In this direction, just kind of in a line from the bridge. All right, the last one. Last one, right, is also this rock, but it's more close to this bush. So it's like right here. Careful you don't get confused with the one that like spawns like over here and the one that spawns like over here or something. The one that's like right next to the rock over here. Okay, so those are the 4 spots on this map. All good? Rare spots. I thought about like taking a screenshot and posting it all together, but I was way too lazy. That's why. But okay. Hopefully, you know, at least one person, yeah. At least one person, I helped at least one person. So, I'll take that as a win. Alright. We can finally get to the chilling part of trying to do my profile. I think I might need to post it, but it's just like, it requires me to, because it's random. That's the main reason I wasn't doing it, because it's random, and I would need to take a screenshot of where everything is as you know it spawns, and then ideally I get a screenshot where like the ones that you can mistake it for spawn at the same time, so I can like, you know, exit out. It's like, oh, not these, but this one, and then circle the one that's right. And then like that doesn't happen very often, so it's just, I don't know. I thought about doing it, but it's just like, man, I have to screenshot it every time, and then I have to like put it all together, and then, you know, orient myself. It's like, oh, it's like, you know, based on where the bridge is, and all that stuff. I don't know. Long story short, I was too lazy to do it. If one of you guys wants to make a post, go right ahead. And now you know where all the rare spawns are. Take a screenshot next time. Get to it. I only know because some other ex-Twitter post shared it in the first place anyway, so it's all good. Alright, so now we can chill. What BGM do we want? We're gonna be in this menu for quite a while. I'm relatively fond of, yeah, it's this overworld music. I'm fond of these. Leo need. It's too chilling. Sounds nostalgic. I like this a lot. Alright, we'll try Leonid for a bit, and then if I get tired, I'll switch over. This feels a bit sleepy. The second one? Oh, this feels way too upbeat. Alright, we'll put it on this for now. Okay, alright, how... Oh, we start deleting stuff here. Oh, wrong button. Oh, I guess, never mind. This has its own BGM. I forgot about that. Alright, I'm gonna use the first page for the new profile. We already made copies. Well, we get to listen to the BGM when this thing's ongoing. Oh wait, hold on. We wanna copy some of this over, like this. I'm gonna copy it over here for sure, and then I probably want to do this page the most, or like redo this page. Do stuff that are gonna stay for sure. Yeah, I probably want to completely redo this page. If you guys got any ideas, on how to do certain profile or like settings, because I'm thinking about like separating this from the connect lives and then the anniversary ones. I put the anniversary stuff on on its own thing. And these 4 plus what is it? These 2? This one? I forget. Let's see. Vivid. This is a connect live. I think these 2 are connect lives. Yeah. And then I think. Yeah, and then this is anniversary. Anniversary, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, is it? I'm so confused. Is this a connect live? This is anniversary? No, this is okay. Connect live, connect live. Connect live, anniversary, connect live, right? And then anniversary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because they're in their basic outfits. And then this is the anniversary outfit. Okay, yeah, I wanted to separate like the anniversary. 2025 collection on its own. You mean this stuff? Like this, right? The new stuff? I don't know. Because like, this is what, 3rd year? This is 4th year? I think I'm gonna move these over for sure. Because I feel like these are just too good to just break them up. Too much going on there. Yeah. I definitely want to fix like this. And then, what is it? More Jump and Wonder Show is the next Connect Live, right? Over here. Something like that. Which one's the... Yeah. Is this right? Okay. So this is 3rd anniversary, 4th anniversary, 5th anniversary. And then these are Connect Lives. Copying. Chippy Miku icon was from My Sekai. Yes, the last. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is this thing, right? The little. Yeah, I was wondering. I had forgotten where it was from. Thanks. All right. So, what am I missing from here? This page. Do I just copy every? I think it's easier to just copy everything over. And then deal with it then. Do we just really have to get rid of the Miku thighs? Unfortunate. But what if I don't want to get rid of the Miku thighs? Wait. Alright, so something like this, in this order. No, collectibles? Yeah. You can always put them later, yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking... This was the very first one. So I put the Connect Lives here first. Okay. So get rid of... Alright, maybe I nuke the Connect Lives here. Not this, this, okay. These are the connect lines, right? Delete that, okay. And then this one. There you go. Alright, so and then this is just anniversary. This was a Connect Live, right? Persona 5 as a background instead of on its own. Yeah, I thought about that. I might do it. I forget if the ratio, like the proportions were weird or not. So we'll see. Wait a minute, This was a Connect Live, right? This was anniversary. These were anniversary. Alright, you know what? We have to... Back into the shop. I already forgot which one was what. This one, shop, okay. Vivid. This was a Connect Live. Second anniversary. Virtual Singer, Leonid. Oh, okay, Vivid just didn't get a Miku, is what it was. And then same thing with Wonder Show. Wonder Show didn't get a Miku? Wait, this was anniversary? I mean, I guess this was also Connect Live? Special outfits are second anniversary. OG ones are Connect Lives. One, two. Okay, more jumps just didn't get any. Okay. Yeah, let's look at the outfits, right? Okay. Hold on. I see. Okay, that's a bit awkward. Okay, the regular outfits are just their first Connect Lives, and then second anniversary was just weird because she only got some outfits. She got the Virtual Singer outfit, the Leonid outfit, and then the Nigo outfit. I see. So that's second anniversary. Alright, maybe we put that with the fifth anniversary, because fifth anniversary only got one new thing. Okay, so these three are second anniversary. Okay, we'll delete those then. Second anniversary. Second anniversary. Alright, okay. Alright, and then these are Connect Lives. Can we combine any of this? I feel like this is gonna end up with a lot of wasted space, but we'll see. Oh. Do them in order. Is this not the order? Oh god. I just put them in This is an order, right? From right to left. This is not? I do them in right to left, not left to right. This is order from right to left, right? Unit order? You want it in unit order? Yeah, I thought about doing it in unit order. I like release order though, for something like this. Yeah, I know the unit order, but for collectibles, I generally do release order because some of the other stuff, like Miku only stuff, will be what do you call it? There's no unit difference. I don't know, we'll see. We'll think about it right now. Hold on, we'll save this for now. Just gonna lose it. BBS in the middle, the only one sitting down. Yeah, I always thought this one in particular just was weird. It just like never fits. So if we do VBS in the middle, let's see. More Leonid, more jump. Leonid, more jump. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe the smirk saved her. Yeah, the smirk is really nice. The smug face, especially with the what do you call it? This card. Yeah, this card right here, the New Year's Miku, which should have been a limited, but we didn't have limited back then. The double smug. She has like a smug face on both of them. It's great. Alright, we're just thinking that for now. Copy. Does this work? Oh, it can't because it has. Okay. So I wanted to. Let's see. Do this. Let's see. That. And then that. So that I don't have to re-find where the points are, the lineup points are. Oh no. Did I make a copy? Okay, I did. Good, thank goodness. I guess at this point I should just copy everything, huh? Is this everything? Oh no, this is the old one. Alright, I should make backup copy on this side here before I continue. Yeah, okay. Make a backup copy here. Make a backup copy here. Make a backup copy here. And I think that's 10, right? Okay, we have everything copied up, backed up, and then we can edit things now. Okay, so I'm thinking to keep this. Man, this thing is awful. Alright, we're thinking this in this order. right? No, that's not. No, this is first, and then the second live happened. Yeah, I'm trying to just put everything for the release order for the most part. Okay, and then I'm thinking... I move this stuff over to the other one. Yeah, I believe that's the way I want to do it. Yeah, move this and then move this. And then this is, we're gonna miss two, we're gonna what more Jump and Wonder Show next. And we probably wanna maybe move this stuff. No, let's move this. And then maybe the Persona one too. Doesn't really fit here. Would I play with other people, like those in group room, multi-live? What do you mean, just like play? Oh, just like, you mean on stream? Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing that. Not today though. I think today I just want to do profiles. I might do... like, I don't know, maybe like sometime this event, I think. Because I still need to play some songs. Either tomorrow or the day after. I might do like a stream where I just play with people if they want to play on multi-lives. Assuming that's what you're asking. But not today. Also because like every time I play copyrighted music, yeah, today's just chilling, talking about my account and stuff. Every time I play copyrighted music, I just get a bunch of like warning messages on YouTube saying it's like, hey, you have a bunch of copyrighted stuff on your videos. And it's just like, it's a lot of warning messages that keep popping up. So I'd like to at least contain it to just like one video. Let's see, I guess we can unlock all this and then move it over. So I'm thinking, you know, something like this, and hopefully that's enough space for two more. That's gonna come soon, right? Some of these acrylic stands just like don't stack very well. Right? You guys feel like this would be enough for two more acrylic stands that's coming soon, TM? So for now, we'll just, you know, separate it, make it look nice. We have way more space than I had anticipated. This looks pretty decent, right? Alright, good for now. There's that. These look fine, right? The way they are. Oh look, so yeah, these are in unit order, I guess. Do I just put it in unit order? I don't know. These look awesome. I hope so. Alright, now that I'm on my iPad, I can use the stylus to pinpoint the stupid drag slider. Yeah, I also don't know how many people would be willing to play just like multi-live with me for a while. Oh man, This takes so long to load. This is... no, this is up here. Okay. Oh god, it's still annoying, even with the stylus. Alright, there's that. There's this. Bam, okay. And then the giant tapestry. Oh god, that's huge! Oh! I forgot how huge this was. You like playing games? Probably would join at some point. That'd be nice, yeah. This is so out of place, man. Like, I don't know. These things are just so huge. Why'd they make it like... yeah. Why did they make it so big? Jesus. Am I supposed to use it like this? Could cover the whole screen, yeah, right? I feel like, look where it lines up. You could hide the little tubes that hold it up. That's just perfectly within the screen. Is this how they want you to use it? That does look pretty cool if you have its own thing for it. Jesus. Alright, you guys got ideas for this? What if I do that? Does that look cute? I don't know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to move those three, but like, I'm not sure in which, like, maybe I put, I don't know where to put it. I feel like this tapestry is just so overbearing. So I put the tapestry in the corner. Do I just make it cut off? I feel like having it cut off, like the edges and the string, it just feels bad. Put the stands in the middle, and then we'll put this stuff on the side. This tapestry just eats so much room. Do I have to shrink stuff? I don't want to shrink stuff. What if we get more tapestries? Well, I guess if we do get more tapestries, it just wouldn't fit anyways, right? Spin twin. Let's see, where does it line up? Like this? It's not bad. So small yet so big, yeah. I don't know what this tapestry wants to be. Does it want to be giant and unbearable, or like... Let's see. I don't know if this even makes any sense. Oh god. Alright, this is the very center. Tapestry. it doesn't fit. What do we do? What if we do something like this and then just cover like half the tapestry or something? put it on this side. That make more sense? Does this make any sense? Oh god. No, I want the tapestry. It still doesn't fit. Oh my goodness. You come back to it later. This is so awkward, man. Alright, one more shot. I'm gonna move it to the other side. I'm gonna move it over here. Okay, I'm gonna try moving it. Wrap these up a bit more. If we do this. Oh. It looks the best so far. Alright, well, we'll see if we can do anything else. This is going to be solved in the next few years. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, it looks okay. Better than before. Yeah, I don't know. This is... Oh, wait. We still have the persona. Alright, goodbye, legs. Alright, do blank and then persona. Is it under collection or is it under background? No, it's gotta be under collection, right? Or is it under other? Other? Where am I even looking? Oh, here it is. Wow! That's huge. Background? Background. And then what do we put on this if we use it as a background? That's the thing. Oh, Kaito's on there. Oh, Joker and Anna's in the background too. She looks really good here. Okay, so assuming we use this as a background, what do we put on top? What are we missing right now? Just a can badge? From My Sekai, you said it was? Where even is it? This one? Perfect! I did it! This is art. Put it on Kaito. Kaito? Oh, it doesn't look the same. Because he's facing the other way. Compared to Miku, it's just like, bro, how does this work so well? It's like right there. It kind of like lines up somehow. What else do we put like on this? don't know. Hold on. Let's save it for now. That looks so different compared to the rest of the stuff, though. Your family's sleeping. This just works too well. Maybe this is how we actually was. No cap. Say, wow, look at this guy's profile. It's pretty cool. Look at all these collectibles. Wow, and it's too good. But man, I also want to show, you know, the actual art, but you can only have one of these, right? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, what if we just have it next to her? This looks pretty good too. It's kind of like a little sidekick on her shoulder. This doesn't look too bad. What if I put 5th anniversary with Persona? You mean this? Like this? What is this lining up for? Pin it with the chibi. Man, I also want another of this can badge. This can badge is cute. Make an energy can in her hand. Like where? Like on the like here on the chibi's hand. One acrylic. We can use another character for scale. Does this go anywhere? Can I put this anywhere? Persona art. Persona art? Whatever do you mean? She's holding a card, make it hold the energy can. I feel like that's hard to do. None of these work. This is no bueno. Because it's like the whole art, yeah? Like if we could move just like Miku and move her around and then like make some of this stuff go in the background, that would work maybe, but I don't know. This chibi Miku face is too good. I like it. This tapestry is just unbearable. Zoom in on the thing. I'm trying to see if I did it on the other ones. I think I have it all not zoomed in. Oh no, this is the newer one. Oh, wait, hold on. That means... There we go. Yeah, you can't unsee it. They all have... I was just using it as a placeholder for the size, because I only have one Miku acrylic. Yeah, they all have tiny little slivers on the edge because they're just the default size. You will forever be unable to unsee it. Even this, look, this tiny sliver of white. I feel like I have to shrink the persona background. I feel like it doesn't work. Either that or I just have to just shrink a whole bunch of other things. How small do these acrylic stands get? You'll remember. Oh, they get so tiny. I can't move it. Hello. Okay, there you go. Oh, I can't even see what they are if you shrink them. So you can't get them like a consistent size. Oh, that's so pixelated. Find a good card. This is like, doesn't look nowhere near as good, right? If you make it too small. And then like I said before, like, can't get it to like a consistent size. Can't make it all the same size. I guess you can like kinda do this. It's just not the same. This is such a pain in the ass. Gotta count pixels. Are these the same size? Oh man, why can't they do something about the sizings? This looks nice though. Alright, what do we give up? Maybe something like this in terms of order. And I have to redo this whole thing. Oh man. This is everything, right? I'm not missing anything? This doesn't look as bad as I had originally thought. I think this needs to come off the wall a bit. Oh yeah, it's definitely like into the wall. Let's move over a bit. This isn't as bad as I had originally thought. Yeah, good enough. This though. This sticks out too much. What if we do this? Preview. 1, 2. New stuff. Is it 2nd anniversary? 5th anniversary? 2nd, 5th, 3rd, 4th. That's so awkward. Wait, we looped around. Put a green color over her? What do you mean? Which one? The stamps. Stamps look fine for now. I mean, I guess I have like, you know, this and this placeholders. If I get more stamps in the future. So stamps are still okay. I don't know if I like, if or how I want to redo this. Miku color over persona. Also, wait, what? Alright, there. I did it. With shapes. Oh man, I don't know if I want to go through the effort of doing the crazy art stuff that people do with the shapes. I don't know how some of y'all do that stuff. How big does this get? Well, this keeps getting bigger. Whoa! How much can it go? It keeps going. Look at those. You can see the pixels. Look, Miku pixels. Holy, they really let you stretch this, don't they? It keeps going. Jesus, what the heck? Look at all those pixels. Oh man. Alright, these are way more flexible than I had originally thought. No wonder people go crazy with all this shape stuff. Oh, it's like jittery too. Man, I don't know if I could do all this shape stuff. Can I delete this? I can, okay. I don't know, I just can't think of a way to incorporate the persona background. What if I just like shove it in this page or something? I guess I just put my persona background like here or something and call it a day. Just put a square over and reduce the opacity. Wait, you can do opacity? I don't know, I never did any of these shapes. I like the colors. Outline colors? Whoa! What is this? Oh, okay, the outline. Yeah, I've never dealt with shapes. So what if we just, you know, pretend this is the persona background. Just put it here or something. Because it's way too out of place, I feel like. I guess we could technically do that with like the 5th anniversary stuff too, technically, but I don't know. Did that look weird with the Persona 5 on there? You know what, let's try it. Where'd it go? Let's try the persona on here. Hello. Welcome. We are just trying to see if we can do anything new or like, you know, consistent rather. It feels so weird turning off grid lock. We've already gone over, if you're just joining us, we've already gone over all my whale stuff. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I feel like this doesn't look too bad. Is it? I don't know. Wait, is this an element? It is. Hold on. Hold on. This work? Something like this, but make it where this is below that. Is this weird? That's kind of weird, isn't it? Not looking good. At the same time, I also feel like this page is just a lot of wasted space, you know? I always wanted to like put something like in this dead space right here. Maybe this is that something, I don't know. This doesn't quite fit though. That cuts off the challenge life amount. Unless I do this. And it's still a bit weird. You're doing the energy drink? I feel like the shapes take a lot of effort. I definitely respect the people that like. Have you guys seen the like they just do like a full art on the whole page, or like sometimes they'll recreate like a card's art, like the entire art like on profile. It's crazy. I think I remember seeing one, like one of Ichika's art. Like, let's see. I think it was the one I saw. Do I not have it? Oh man, maybe I just don't have it. I think it was like one of her best cards. The one that people picked as like the best Ichika art. And some guy just like remade that in his profile. That was just nuts. Alright, this looks weird. This looks no bueno. Yeah, I don't know how to utilize this persona background. I can maybe put the cam badge here or something. Is there anything else that's kind of out of the ordinary here? Give me 1 second here. Back is hurting a lot. Okay, it's a lot better. Let's see. I don't know. This looks okay, but it still seems a bit funky, right? Yeah, maybe I just make this the persona background and color there. That just feels like such a defeat, though. Also miss my Miku legs. Feel like I should try and save one at least. Just feels maybe having the 5th anniversary with the 2nd anniversary isn't the greatest thing. What if do this? Ooh, we might be onto something. Something like this. the general idea of it. Just like actually just use it as a background and put stuff around it. Right? Something like this. And then I'll, you know, move stuff around or over or whatever. Yeah, I think I have to do something to this extent. I'm not sure exactly what or where though. Like, should I split this up into like 2 separate pages? I don't know. This is all the first Connect Lives. This is the second Connect Lives. 3rd anniversary, 4th anniversary. Right half of this is 2nd anniversary, like this. And then this is 5th anniversary. I feel like we're so close, yet so far. What if... Surely it doesn't look good here. Particularly trying to see if something like this. You know, obviously move stuff around, but oh, you can't even like read the power here. This isn't the worst idea. Putting title. No, it looks a bit busy. Like too busy, right? I think the acrylic stands look better than the titles. I think having the titles on this busy background is just not that great. Yeah, okay, let's scratch that idea. Too many small stuff, you want like bigger stuff instead. What about here? Let's see. May or may not have to shrink these charms, man. I'm still having difficulty with that. This also looks kind of funky. You're done? Alright, I'll see. Yeah, I assume you have it put up on your profile, right? Yeah, this also looks jank. Yeah, I think the acrylic stands, because it has the little outline on it. Yeah. This is way better because it has the outline and the translucent, like, or like the opaque back thing or translucent back thingy. Yeah, okay. Alright. If I'm gonna mix it with anything, it has to be with that stuff. Alright, let's see. Which one of this was you? I don't remember. I think you were like ice cream or something. What is your name in-game? Ice cream? Oh, that's just actually just ice cream. This one. Alright, this looks pretty cool. Oh. Man, only if... I doubt you can do it, but can you imagine if she was holding you... If this microphone was the soda can? I forget what... She's not holding anything here, right? What if this microphone was the soda can? But I don't think it would work with the fingers because, like, the dimensions, because it's like microphone's like a cone, right? so I don't think it would fit. The what now? Like if the energy drink can was the microphone instead, and she's just shoving the can at you. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so I think Persona. Dang it. I have to delete it from wherever it is. Delete. Delete. And then I'm gonna test it on this because it's already like kinda off center here. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe not these outfits, because the outfits are very busy here. A few minutes. I don't think it would work, because like the microphone's like the way it's coned and the way she's holding her hand. I don't know, maybe. Maybe if you use like a forced perspective, I feel like it would just look weird. Make sure you save the one you already made, because that looks good too. Okay, so yeah, it would have to be the acrylic stands. Maybe it just has to be this, because the second year is the only win that's kind of weird. It only has 3. Fifth year only has 1 though. Either way, I feel like something like this. What if I do this? Trying not to cover Miku butt. And that's fine. You can kind of see Kaito peeking here. You see on picking here, but you can't really see Joker. What if these two are swapped? You see on, you still can't see Joker. Rip Joker. What if no, Joker just gets covered either way. Maybe Joker just stays covered. This seems pretty good. Alright, let's see. We need a different home for that stuff then. So far, this is the best result. I'll move this over like this for consistency's sake, or like visual consistency's sake. And then the anniversary stuff. Second anniversary, third, fourth, 2, 3, 4. This is second. Do we? Was there nothing for first year? 2, 3, 4, 5. Second anniversary. Oh, was there just... Did we just not have profiles and collections until the second year, pretty much? Is that why? That's gotta be, right? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's hard to remember when we got things. I guess we just didn't have custom profiles until like after a year. Hey, look at this frame that we don't have. Okay, alright, this layout looks okay. Now where do I squeeze in the 5th anniversary? Connect live. I'm thinking move this over so that this is like connect live, and then anniversary. And then we will at least move these up. And then this will be the 1st anniversary, the 5th anniversary slot. He's joined way too late, yeah. You didn't miss out on a whole lot. Game was, well, maybe. There were definitely a ton of growing pains early on in the game. Then I don't know. Load! Why is this taking so long? It's definitely not my internet connection. I have pretty good internet connection. At least where I'm staying at now. Didn't have it so great when I was in Mexico. Oh no, hold on. Ooh. I have to delete this. Oh no, I didn't have to delete that. Or did I? Dang it. This is why I... Dang it. Okay. Move everything over. Oh, this is right. Okay. Alright. Another thing. Let this be movable. Alright, here we go. This is what I mean. See, this is why I need anchor points. Forgot to make anchor points. Ideally something with many copies. Or was that one year where I had to roll so many times? Trying to look for an acrylic stand that has a ton. Okay, this will work. Alright, see, this is how I want it. And then I shove it buried down there so that I have stuff that will lock onto. Okay, not this. This. There we go. Now I can move this around. There we go. Phew. Okay. And then redo this. Something like that. Second anniversary, third anniversary, fourth anniversary, fifth anniversary. First Connect Lives, second joint Connect Lives. We're still missing 2. Not sure about the backgrounds. Is this better? That seems fine. Alright, the only thing I'm missing is the Miku can badge from my Sekai, right? I don't know how much I'm willing to redo this page. Trying to redo this page feels like a nightmare. At the same time, I feel like I'm like running out of layers. Yeah, because I have like, let's see, all this other stuff that's like anchor points in the background. What is this here for? This has to be an anchor for something. even is this? Yeah, these are all anchor points for something. I forget what I did it for. It's just the background. Oh wait, this the power thing is separate? I didn't realize it was separate. I thought it came together. Main unit. Oh, but yeah. Redoing this? How would I even redo it? Other than, I don't know, centering the stuff that I have, I guess. I have one more slot for the 4-star Miku here. Or one more 4-star Miku, and then I can technically start this row and then move the birthday card somewhere else. I also have to just move the titles elsewhere too. Yeah, I feel like sooner or later I'm gonna have to redo this anyway. Oof. I need more room, yeah. I can't believe we have to get rid of the legs. Oh, you have no idea how sad I am. I've had these legs for how many years? Maybe we just put the thing here and call it a day for this. Where is it? Where is the My Sekai Cam badge? Miku. Perfect. This nice Miku art exhibition. Fantastic. Looks so chink. I think try to redo it, yeah. I think I do have to redo it, like redo it from scratch. You also can't, yeah, you can't use members that are you already used, right? Oh man. I'm trying to think about how I could rearrange. Either rearrange? Yeah, I do need to do it anyways, so do the titles belong on this page? Or do I move the titles elsewhere? Alright, so we're not getting... Oh no, yeah we are. We are getting more anniversary titles, aren't we? We're just not getting... Oh, it was the seasonal lives that went away, not the anniversary stuff. Doesn't fit. What is the range? Look at this. That's it? That's the difference? Alright, maybe I just make the title smaller. Yeah, I think we go with smaller titles, yeah? It's like not that much smaller than the default size. And then I think subtitles are just kinda... I feel like these aren't so great. Yeah, the subtitles aren't so great, right? The little mini ones kind of want the full title, I think. Does it matter? I don't know. Hit the layer limit. Event, anniversary. Use the sub for the birthdays. But look, if anything, it should be the other way around. Look, the birthdays have different decorations on the left, if you haven't noticed. Look at this. I think if anything, you do it for the Miku fan one. Let me see if the different birthday ones, if you can tell if it's a sub. Can you still see them? I don't see no cake. Her twin tail is blocking it. Maybe you can see it on your character. But Miku's twin tail. You can't see it. The hair. Alright, so anniversary full title for sure. Is this even necessary to have all four? Do I just do the big one and call it a day? I think there's only one solution. No bald Miku. Miku finally got her hair back. Do we just do that? Did we win? Problem solved? How does the lineup work if we use the smaller titles? 'Cause these are like on a grid. Do these fit? Doesn't quite fit on the grid if we make it smaller. Yeah, it just doesn't quite fit. Maybe there's no point in making it smaller. The gap. No, I mean like as we need space. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, we got more 4-star cards, we delete this one, or this one, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, this seems kinda unnecessary, but at the same time, it's kinda nice. Also, where do I put the next year's birthday title? Alright, what if we put the titles, but we'll line it up left to right. See if it lines up on the grid better that way. Maybe this? How many grids does this eat up? Man, there's like very little difference between, you know. Alright, so we can definitely fit more than one, or like more than 4, because right now the limit's 4 left to right, right? Alright, we can fit 5. So happy birthday can go like left to right or something. So the idea of maybe moving titles to another page. What if we move the titles here? They fit anywhere? Not really. They don't really fit anywhere. Not in large amounts anyways. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Not the same. Not a whole new page, like just put it on another page. Not a separate page, yeah. Definitely feels like we should shrink it though. But it's such a minor space save. I have 76 MVP. It's a fun number. What do all the titles look like if you sub them? Like this. Compared to the full one. The full one just looks so much better. Miku still ends with 67. Nice. See, the thing with this is if I take away the titles, what do I put here? Alright? So that doesn't really help either. Predicament. Alright, so if we do that, make it smaller, turn off snap. Moving tiny pixels is pretty annoying. Do that. How many can we stack it if we do it this way? The same amount of space, you know? Something like that. And put in like one more. So the birthday, we stack like assuming these are, if you assume these are birthdays, then stack it all the way, and then the fifth one goes like, just put another one. Oh no, dang layer. Put another one here. Something like that, yeah? Versus how high the birthday one comes up. Do we use a different like stack method for the cards? I don't know. It eats up a lot of space. Just delete the team. Yeah, I thought about it. But I kind of like seeing what other people are using for their team. So I figured I should leave my team up too. Like, I like seeing what other people are using for like the current event. Whenever I see their profile. I really don't like it when people have the profiles with like very little to no information on them, you know? It kind of feels bad. Kind of nice to see. It's like, oh, what team are you using? I also use it to sometimes see whether or not somebody's like still playing the game or not. So, I don't know. Alright, the 1 star is over there. Move the team. Alright, what if... Alright, we can fit 4 birthdays on the bottom here. So like, we can put this here, this here, this here. So we have room for 3 titles left to right. Alright, and then 2, 3, 4. I feel like the Miku maybe the birthdays can go like here 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the title, the Miku fan titles can go here 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the top can just either chill here for now, go up here, and then it all fits. Yeah, that all fits. Look like you like looking at creative profiles? Yeah, me too. But I also want to see, you know, their like play history and stuff. It's like seeing, it's like, oh, because the play history and stuff shows, you know, like what kind of player they are, you know, that type of thing. You can see it's like, you know, their skill levels, or like you go to their challenge life. It's like, oh, this person likes Miku a lot. Wow. And then see if there's a, you know, if they go after full combos, APs, or if they do all the rarities and not, or not the rarities, the difficulties and not. Stuff like that. I enjoy watching people's stuff. I'm gonna start charging my earphones, it looks like, one at a time, so I don't lose audio, run into the audio difficulty again. Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to redo this. Yeah, I think I keep the same format for the cards, right? That's probably for the best. Probably? Keep the same format. And then I just shrink the titles. And then that just gives me enough room, I think. I just shrink titles because 4x3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 gives me 12 slots for titles, which is plenty, right? Gives me an extra title left down here for either an anniversary or like another world link. And then now it's just a matter of, do I redo the alignment on this right here? It's always annoyed me, but setting the alignments up for this was just like painstaking. So I was trying to get everything like pixel perfect on the edges. We probably want to start setting. I don't think I need to move the titles yet though. Do I have the New Year phrases for each character? Wait, what do you mean? Give me a second. What do you mean by New Year phrases? Are you talking about like kind of like area conversation, but like this? Do those count for anything? Lines with the name and the phrase? Is it for the profile? I'm getting confused in what you mean. It's a collectible? New Year's. I mean, this is the New Year's section right here. Lines with the name and phrases. Unless you're talking about the fortunes. Wait, what is this? I don't remember this. What the heck? Unless you're talking about, yeah, like fortunes. That's in a different section. Wait, where are they? Wait, what? Where are the fortunes? Oh, okay, it's just here. Like this. You talking about this? Doesn't have like a name on it though, and like I just generally don't display the stuff with like, you know, bunch of characters on it. I only display the stuff that just has solo Miku on it. Great luck, mid. Bad luck. If you find person 200, I'll tell me. Yeah, I'm not sure which one you're talking about then. It's a collectible? In Japanese? For phrases. Yeah, I don't know. You're not talking about these either, right? Don't know if it's a collectible, it just looks like it. But I mean, stamp? I mean, I have all the Miku stamps. Yeah, I don't even know, like, what it would even look like, since I'm not sure what you're talking about in the first place. And hopefully you can find somebody on a profile that has it. Yeah. Now I'm seeing if there's anything else that I should be like posting, you know, or like putting up on. Well, maybe I should put up some Kizuna. Some of these pictures are pretty cute. Are these unique? Hold on. Let me go to the... Yeah, they are, right. The Kizuna pictures are unique. Put all of the Kizunas. This is quite a lot. How many is this? Oh, it would just be what, 25? Miku just Kizunas with everybody. Oh god, there's choices. What is this? Do use a unique art for the Kizuna titles. Or do I have room for 25 titles? Oh, why do I have this? Some of them I got high enough to just get an actual thing for. Fan. Can do this. Oh, because the subunit Mikus have different, like, you can do the regular Miku, or... That's so weird. I think it's because they originally only had, like, the regular Miku and no, like, subunit art. They retroactively added it, so it just looks weird now. like sisters. One, two. Wait, I feel like I've done this on another page. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, so we can fit like 10 here at least. I'm trying to see how many fit and make it small. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. You know, another thing that I thought about doing before is like, you know, all the titles that you get from the events, I thought about displaying it all like this, so you can at a glance see what all my rankings were, or tier rankings were for the past events. But it seemed like a hassle, so I never bothered. I've seen other people do it, so thought about maybe, but it's not like, it's not something I would bother or like care about putting on my profile in the first place. So I would just have it like on a separate page like this for myself. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 12. 9 and 12. So 50% more things. $25, last slide. Rank top 125. Oh, you're talking about this. These are from Connect Lives. I didn't realize they had names on them. Yeah, these are paid. These are paid tickets. Yeah. I didn't realize you get these things. Wait, did they always get these? 4th anniversary? Right, I think that's his 4th anniversary. Huh. Yeah, now I'm wondering whether Miku ever got one. Just so you can put that in the gap if you have it. Yeah. Yeah, these are like the... Yeah, I don't know if you know, Japanese concerts often will like shoot out the confetti type of things. Except it's these like metallic strips of colors for like whatever character you like in the concert. And then sometimes they'll have, you know, stuff inscribed on them like this. Miku concerts do it, but they don't inscribe anything on them anymore. They used to at one point, but now it's just like the colors of the character and that's it, and they don't have any inscriptions on them. Like the Magical Mirror ones anyway. But yeah, Oh, man, if there are Miku versions of this, then that means I just don't have it? That kinda sucks. Because I've looked at the Connect Live rewards before. But at the same time, it's just like, whenever I'm not in Japan, it's just the game doesn't like VPNs. So I wasn't able to get them, or like not get them, watch the Connect Lives. So I just never bothered with Connect Lives because the game just straight up won't let me watch Connect Lives. It's like, what am I supposed to do? Fourth anniversary. What was this, right? Yeah, it's like not part of this stuff, otherwise I would have had it. Yeah, see, it's not part of this. It's part of the when they sell the concert ticket, you get extra goodies. Yeah, obviously it's not worth it for the thing, but I mean, I think now I have technically, I haven't tested it yet, but I think I technically have a way to watch Connect Lives now, even when I'm overseas. What is this visual sticker? Yeah, I usually don't bother with the stuff that's like, you know, all characters. I didn't get this. It looks nice though. Yeah, I just go for the ones that are just solo Miku. Just trying to get all this, which is just a nightmare. Yeah, too bad they don't have any, what do you call it? They had a... Did they had a... Did they have... They had a special live for 5th anniversary, no? Did they? Did they not? Yeah, they did. I just had the thing for it. I'm trying to see what the ticket contents were. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, wait. Is this it? Here, watch. I'll pull up Twitter. Give me a second here. Copy. Let's see. Oh, okay, no, I have it like that. Can I unreference this? Oh yeah, let's see. See, this is the one for the upcoming Connect Live, right? Yeah, and it has like, oh goodness. Like this stuff right here. Yeah, like an extra title. Not sure if you can see my cursor. Yeah, I can. Get like an extra title and then some background stuff. So I assume that's what that's from. Now I'm curious, because that one said 4th anniversary, right? And I'm pretty sure they had a live. I'm super curious on what that looks like. Or like what the packaging looks like. Now that I'm able to potentially watch and attend Connect Lives. Let's see, where is it? That's the boss rush thingy. There you go, the special live. Oh, was this just free? Was this not a paid live? I don't remember. The 5th anniversary wasn't a paid live? I thought it was. It was free? Oh, okay. Well then. But the 4th anniversary wasn't? I'm so confused. What? Huh? Top 4th anniversary. Did they have anything? I don't see anything. Twitter's impossible to search, man. Okay. Well, I don't know if you find anything out, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume it's the paid band. Yeah, it says Connect Live right here. 4th anniversary. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I guess I'll pay attention the next time the Connect Live comes up. But yeah, that's unfortunate if there was a Miku one. And I don't have it, and then that's I guess my collection is technically incomplete. I'm gonna set this. That's our profile for now. And then I could potentially set Kizuna titles. Doing it sub. I need to pick every single one of these. We're doing it sub scenes. I feel like I don't care about the Kizuna too much to show it off. What is Miku wearing here? Like, what is this? That's not our normal ribbon, is it? Why does it look so weird? Or is it, actually? Yeah, see, it looks like this, right? I'm so confused on what that is. Like, why is that? It's like not even this stuff either. Alright, I'm not crazy. Why does that look so weird? Where's another picture of Miku? Miku. Yeah, see this like... Huh? What is this? Oh, I guess technically, like the stars are huge is why. If you zoom in, I guess that is indeed the same ribbon. It just looks so... awkward. Second, third, fourth, fifth. Looks like a different ribbon from afar, right? Yeah, that's what I was like, why? It looks gold. Yeah, I don't know. It's just... And if you don't know that the black is the background, it looks like the ribbon is yellow with black highlights instead of black with yellow highlights. That's so weird. So I'm probably not gonna do the Kizuna rankings. But I'm so distracted by that 4th anniversary ribbon that you showed me. I wonder if anybody on my friends list from all the Mikus has any. You have a lot of stuff. Be like, what, the top ranking person? Do I plan on keeping up my current spending pattern in this game? Oh man, that's a big question, isn't it? I don't know. I'm looking for reasons to quit, but I'm in too deep at the current moment, probably. But we'll see. If I have a reason to quit, I will quit. If I have the time to keep playing, I'll probably keep playing. Assuming, you know, I can afford it, obviously. I don't see. Oh, this person has this stuff. Second stage. Can I just look at this? Yeah. top rankers, surely they also... Oh, let's see, this person also has... Oh, this looks cute. Look at this. It's like Rin having all the acrylic stands. Or this is a pretty good idea, actually. But very creative. Maybe we should look at all these other profiles for inspiration. My profile looks like ass compared to some of this. This person has something similar to how I have it. I used to have it like this. Then I ran out of space. Let's see. Where's this background from? Is this person also just like replacing people's heads with Miku? Oh, there's this 3rd anniversary memorial stage. I didn't realize like you got this banner thing. I guess, but the 4th anniversary had each character's name on them. I think some of these are very cute. Maybe we'll run into the ribbon thing with somebody. I'm half expecting. And then half looking for... I like these. The one where they have like each unit Miku, their own page. They don't give us enough pages to do this though, I feel like, if I want to show everything. Another one. Oh, hey, that actually works. Oh, you added fingers. Okay, I was wondering what you do with the fingers. Okay. This looks good. Oh. That one profile with the Rin on the bed with the acrylic stands, that one looked really good. Meeks. Ooh. Oh, this, look at this. This also looks super nice. They just have like their, what, pre-trained art? And then their trained art on top. That looks so cool. What is this? Oh, they just like list their like completion. Miku supremacy. Oh, they have their... Whoa! It's the little in-game like collection book, but they made their own. Man. Definitely feel like the game doesn't give us enough pages to display everything. I already looked at that. Yeah, one for every Miku. Surely one of these people has, like, the ribbon. The Connect Live ribbon. Oh yeah, see, this is... Is this a paid? I think this is a paid, yeah, because it has the ticket little thing. The third anniversary didn't have the ribbon. Oh, this person... Man, some of these people just have, like, nothing on their profiles. Meanwhile, like, look at their rank and, like, top 100 both times. They be spending, but they have nothing on their profile. Miku. Nice to meet you. Where are the ribbons? You wish you have an account like me? You're not missing too much. You're just a whole lot of money. This is cute. Oh, there it is. We found it. We found it. Got the screenshot. This is, yeah, 4th anniversary. Connect Live. And Miku. And then it does have a little quote. It exists. I don't have it. Ripperonis. Oh my goodness. I can't unknow it. Oh, give me a second. Oh. My back. Oh. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, we found it. It exists. We don't have it. So much for my 100% Miku collectibles. Oh wow. This is a title page. What is this? I'm trying to see. This is what, like, all their top 1000s? Trying to see if they're in some kind of top 100 sake. Is this just all the characters? Wait, hold on. Is this just all the characters? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, 10. 20. 5. Oh, yeah, it is. T1K for every, you're right. T1K for everyone. T100 for Saki. T100 for Miku. 4th. $157 character rank. I'm getting some profile ideas. Also to see what it would look like. Oh, these are just like miscellaneous. This person plays. This looks really nice. Also, oh, okay, there's Miku's thing. It's a furry Miku peeking at the bottom. I didn't see that initially. Huh. This is a page. I'm trying to see if I want to build one of these, like one of these pages. Some of the art is like, or actually all of them, or is it maybe? I think they're like unique arts. This person plays. Yeah. Tanoshi. I think they like furry Miku, perhaps. Doesn't this person have? Maybe not. I thought this person had a frame. Maybe I'm getting confused with somebody else. I could have sworn this person had a frame. Trying to see if any of these events. Like the Link to Beats event? I don't see it. I guess not. Thought they had a frame. Okay. This looks like ass compared to what I just saw a bunch of other people have. Their profiles look so much better. Meanwhile, my stuff is just like this, generic, nothing going on, just displaying it. I'm gonna go to sleep. I have school in 3 hours. Well, 3 hours, yeah. Get some sleep in before school. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Good night. Bye. Alright, this is this is growing on me, this page. I like it. I originally thought like the busy outfits would clash too much with the busy background. But I like it. It's fine. You got Kaito peeking, you got An peeking in the background, and the Joker is just covered. This is probably my least favorite page. This just seems so jank. This is potentially my favorite page. Everything just fits so nicely. And this feels like needs the most amount of work. I like this page. Just a generic page, and then I fit this down here. Oops. This is empty on purpose because Connect Live for more Jump and Wonder shows coming up. First is the Connect Live 5th anniversary, 4th anniversary, 3rd anniversary. Yeah. This and this. Still trying to see if there's a better way. The acrylic stands take up so much space, but I want to show them all. And I really don't want to shrink them much. I don't know, maybe I do just shrink them. I get so much more pages, I feel like, if I just shrink them. Where is this? Is this movable? Or did I lock them all already? Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's just edit one of these. Those are buttons. Steal acrylic stand on rent card idea. Yeah, right? That thing was so cool. That's too small. So if I like half-sized all these. Is this still pretty visible? Just like double up on all of it, everything. You don't get to appreciate the details of the outfits and stuff under the small, you know? It's just not quite the same. Especially because I feel like the cards, like compared to this, like it's very easy to just get pictures of the card like online and stuff, right? So I feel like that's kind of less relevant. But like the acrylic stands and stuff, not everybody has. I feel like it's less common for people to have like all the acrylic stands. So I feel it's nice to just keep it in their original size to see its relative detail. Maybe not so much for this. This one is just not a whole lot of detail to see. Yeah, I just can't justify making the acrylic stand smaller. I feel like that's probably just a deal breaker for me to make these things smaller. So I want to keep it. This I'm on the fence about, this thing, tapestry. I might make it smaller one day. It depends on if they keep releasing tapestries or not, because this thing's huge. We'll see when, like in a year, 6th anniversary, see if they release the same thing. So that leaves us with this page and this page. What if... can this be improved on? There's no space right now, because in what? 1, 2... like 2 months? 2.5 months? We're getting another set. So idea is just like to move everything over one. Right. Not sure which direction, but either way. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Also, why are these not locked? Spooky. I always felt this was just like not very efficient. I think, yeah, I think I just prioritize showing off the acrylic stands. It's way more, so I'm okay with it taking up a ton of pages. Definitely tragic loss of legs pages. Stamps are just cute. It's probably my favorite page. I think I'm okay with making these smaller. I feel like the details are less relevant for that. I feel like these are just like status pages for people to see stuff I have. Yeah, a whole lot of thinking, not a lot of doing. Stamp might be destroyed soon though. I get a virtual singer event again soon. So I have two spots. I have like this spot and this spot. This is technically an Ichika stamp that I'm okay with removing if I get a better like Miku stamp. And I definitely don't need this. It's just a tofu stamp. We should get a virtual singer event in soon because what, like New Year's, right? Yeah. So we'll see. I'm okay for like another year probably. Got 2 slots open here. And I'm not gonna hit the character rank over there anytime soon. I think next time this, and then we need to see what we do with the birthday cards. Where do we move the birthday cards? And then we get more slots on the profile in a year, surely. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna actually give us more pages. I hope so. But 10 is still like technically a lot, because most people don't really show pages like I do, like full sizes. I don't know. It would be nice if they give us more pages, but I wouldn't hold my breath on it. So I'm probably gonna move over the birthday stuff over here. I don't know if I want to do it quite yet because I have like one more spot here for another 4-star Miku, and then if I make the next row 4 stars and then move the birthday card like over here or something, I can move all the titles down here. How do we get a perma lock icon? Oh, this is fun. What is it? Hold on, I'm getting distracted. What? Okay. And this lock is stuck. But yeah, move the 4 stars like over here, and then this will be the 3rd row of 4 stars, and then all the titles will fit in this area, and then probably up here a little bit. If I shrink the titles, 4 per row, it's 12 titles total. So 4 of these. 4 goes here, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for next year. These 2 can go up here. Yeah, because if I move this stuff now, it's just gonna be this giant empty space right here. and I don't know what I would put there. That's why chat brought up the ribbon thing from the Connect Live, which I didn't even know existed in the first place. That would have fit nicely there, but I don't have it. I feel like there's nothing I can really do right now without having a bunch of just extra space or empty space. I could move things over like from here so this like edge isn't so jarring, but it doesn't really do anything right now. Yeah, I don't know what else I would put in this giant empty slot until, I don't know, Miku gets another 4-star, like 2 4-stars at least, and then there'll be one here, and then there'll still just be a giant gaping empty space over here until she gets more 4-stars. I guess I could put these titles like spaced apart for now. And then this part would be empty as well if I do that. Definitely doesn't look too great. Also, this is like super irritating right here, because this Toho card doesn't have like art training. It's just a single art. I have to space it out. I feel like we got the major issue out of the way, which was like these 2 pages, I want to say. Couldn't figure out what to do with it. I like how this page ended up. This one's kinda jank. Very empty. But I don't know what else to put without having to just put it here and then having to remove it later, because we get different acrylic stands and stuff later that has to be filled. Yeah, I feel like we can open up this page. How small do these get? Very small. But then it's the whole thing about, you know, not being able to get them to the right same size. Nightmare to try and get them to the same size. Well, that is tiny. This is also on like my iPad screen that's bigger. Can't even see any of the detail. It's like this. It's about half the size, as you can still kind of make out the detail. How about this? The same thing. Double up. Okay. I just realized the chat window looks pretty jank this whole time. You can see the outline and everything. Oh well, it's fine. Okay. Alright. I think that might be it. I can't justify modifying this page yet. I cannot come up with a good idea to shrink this and put it anywhere else. Especially since we're getting, like, you know, another set in 2 months. And I don't know what I would squeeze here. Titles? Yeah, these 3 pages are just gonna have to look jank for a bit. It's okay, we got this out of it. Flex the Kizunas? Where though is the thing. I thought about it. Like if I do it, how many fit? How many was this? It's 12 here. If I shrink it, it fits 12 in the line, so 24. But there's 25 Kizunas. That's awkward. I don't know, it's like, I feel like I'm in a... Now that I decided that these acrylic stands are staying for sure. So 5 pages are taken up 100%. We're getting 2 more acrylic stands in like 2 weeks for this. So this is full. These are all full basically. This is basically full. That leaves us with this and this. We're getting another... Unless I shrink this is gonna be full. I'm like willing to shrink this, I think, to half size. Maybe here for the Kizunas? Not even fit properly? How many humans are there? 520? 20 and then 5 virtual singers for Kizunas. And I said 12 fits in a column. So I would put 10, 10. I don't know, either that or I leave this page empty for 6th anniversary. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't feel like I care about showing the Kizuna. Like, is this... I feel like it's not, but like, is this impressive? It's not that it matters, huh? Yeah, it's only like, rank 20 something, or like rank 30, I guess? Wait, when do you get the diamond? Miku. Oh, because it's got wings, I guess, yeah. When do you get wings? He's no rank. Because Miku doesn't have wings. Oh, 30 is when you get wings. Okay, Miku's the only one that's not 30 because I couldn't use her during World Blink. She'll get there eventually. Oh, but like, all the other characters are pretty close too. Not a singular 30, but a lot of them. Yeah, I only have like 4 of the virtual singers with wings though. Alright, maybe when I... Yeah, maybe it'll be cool once I get everybody to 30. Then maybe that's when I add it to my profile. Right now it just seems kinda whatever to try and add these. Like, that one guy's profile was like pretty cool, but he had like a top 1000 on all the events with that character. So it's just like, I feel like that was more impressive than whatever Kizuna rank he had. Yeah, critics are priority, stick with it, right? Yeah, that's what I feel like. I definitely feel like showing off the critics is my priority. I like it. Also, one thing... Does this work? Yeah, okay. See, that's one of my favorite features. I don't know if you guys need this. Here, let me lift my iPad. You see the cam badges? It changes based on the gyro of the iPad. Yeah, so if I tilt the iPad, the reflection of the cam badges changes. Completely useless, but one of my favorite features. I always thought that was pretty cool. Let's see if I can... Oh, I can't get the camera to show it properly. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Gotta update that thumbnail. Okay. Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, I want it in the order I want. Oh, that's in the order I want. Alright. Anybody has any other questions regarding my account or whatever? I'll answer them. Otherwise, I think that might be it for the stream. Like my buddies asked earlier if I'm gonna continue keeping up my current spending. Probably. We'll see. But probably. Sunken cost fallacy. And I don't know, it's... Again, I'm saying it again, looking for reasons to quit because some of the balancing in this game, it's getting kind of awful. There's like so many bugs now. Certain parts of it is awful, but at the end of the day, it is it is me donating for, I guess, more Miku music and songs. That's the main reason I started playing the game, or not playing the game, but like spending money in the game in the first place. Spend money goes into the game / making more Miku events, merchandise, songs even, because they commission songs for this game, which also includes virtual singer / Miku version sometimes. So that's the reason I justify spending money on this game. But at the same time, the game itself is just, I feel like it's getting worse. But at the same time, I keep saying, if you just look at it as a rhythm game and ignore the gacha stuff, it's such a good value of just like, hey, I want to play Miku songs. It's a rhythm game, and it's just free. Play with 0 stamina all day, every day. So it's just like, I don't know. So far, it feels like it's worth donating the money. Yeah, the duality, you know. The game hasn't gone so far off where I feel like, you know, I should not support the game. I feel like there's still... The pros outweigh the cons. I think it is a game and franchise, mainly Miku, worth supporting still. So as long as I can afford to do so, I guess I'll continue spending money and supporting it so that other people can enjoy free Miku rhythm game. And hopefully, as young as the target audience for this game is, because this game and like story and everything is like very PG. It's like, I don't know if it's even PG-13. It's very PG level, maybe PG-13. The younger audience get exposed to Miku. Miku gets bigger. Miku stays alive, doesn't die out. So that's my justification. Do I recommend other people spend money on this game? No. I recommend free to play. Free to play or whale. Middle ground kind of sucks. So stay free to play. It's just more value. It's super value to stay free to play. Well, I think that's a good note to end on. Why spend money? Well, I'm probably gonna continue spending money for the betterment of Miku. More Miku. Oh yeah, I guess I had something right here. Somebody asked if I have Miku merch. I have. This is my... What is it? Technically a handkerchief? This is what I use to wipe down my screen and keyboard. It's like it's just a white towel on the back. One of the things I've liked, different versions of this. Bigger one I use as an actual handkerchief. Alright. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure I showed off everything I wanted to show off on my account. Just took a very long time. Okay. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. I think in like... I forget what was coming up. Something's coming up. Like Connect Live or something like that. I might do Bro for the Collectibles. Maybe not do the stream for that. See you guys next time. Thank you for watching. If somebody's watching this later and they have like questions I didn't answer / show, leave a comment, I guess. Or I'll try and answer it next time on the next time I stream. Bye. Is that okay? There you go.